Hello. Oh, hang on. Where am I? Why am I not here? There I am. Hello. How's it going, y'all? Let me put some music on. Oh, okay. I got a lot of chat to catch up with. Hang on. I'm okay, Max. I'm here. Jedi, thank you for the first. I appreciate it. Let me know if the music's okay. Hi, Max. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm probably gonna cry. Uh-oh. I don't know what's happening. Whew. Max, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Holy shit. I had to be social today for like 7 hours. That's too much. Yeah, when you have to be social for work, that's kind of the worst. Nicks are not built for 7 hours of socializing after 2 days in a row doing things that hurt the legs. That's valid. Nick is built for play Nintendo Switch and take nap. Hey, Heath. Thank you for the poo-poo pee-pee. I appreciate it. You can't say that on the internet. Heath, my good Christian Minecraft server. Ambi, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk. The excitement is a lot more sentimental than I realized. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, Max, I'm here. What are we... I'm here. What are we excited about? I need to know. I'm going to take my mic a little bit away from my face because I am peeking. Holy shit. Music sounds fine to me. Thank you. I figured, you know, listen, I keep just like fucking yapping, so I'm just gonna put us in just chatting until the game comes. I feel really bad. I feel like people come in here and they're like, oh, Minish Cap, and I'm just talking about fucking glizzies and shit, and like, I'm real sorry, y'all. So here's the deal. I'm going to Anime Boston this year, and it turns out that Steve Bloom was announced to be a guest there. Last time I saw him, I got a picture of him about 12 years ago. Who is Steve Bloom? I'm sorry, Max. I don't know who that is. My friend told me to print out the picture and have him sign it and be like a 12-year bookend experience. That would be really funny. Oh, Spike from Cowboy Bebop. Okay, is he the English voice actor? Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, okay. I'm not. I'm like, I'm kind of good at like actors and like 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 live action actors. There we go. I don't want to say real life actors because voice actors are absolutely actors. I'm okay with like live action actors. I'm not great with voice actors. I don't really I don't know them by name very well. So, but gotcha. That would be cool. Oh, I forgot to like put anything about going live. Hang on. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. And we'll put one over here. Yeah. Edit. Oops. Boop. And then let me put something on Blue Sky, y'all. Bear with me. I'm so out of it today. I woke up at like 1:30 with like a massive headache. So I'm here. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Everything's been posted now. We're good to go. Headaches are no fun. Yeah. It's just kind of a thing I've been dealing with lately where I've been having headaches pretty frequently. It's like, it's part allergies and then just fucking headaches. So I'm dealing with it, you know? I'm doing what I can. Ooh, no, I don't want to do that. So, we here. We out here. Be strong. I'm always strong. Don't worry about it. I got this. It's just annoying. Pollen has been a disaster here for the past few days. Yeah, Zach's car is like coated in the shit right now. It's not great. So I will also say the voice of Gabumon is going to be there too. The English voice actor for Gabumon. I love Gabumon. Gabumon was one of my favorites. Gabumon and Matt's relationship. Or Yamato. Oh, so good. So good. It's Matt and TK's parents can go straight to hell though. Who the fuck separates two kids like that? It's some parent trap ass bullshit. Just chatting for real? Yeah, we're just chatting for real. I feel deceptive when I'm like, oh, we're gonna play Minish Cap, and then I talk for an hour and a half. We'll play some Minish Cap soon though. I lure people in. I'm like, yeah, I totally play video games. And I don't. Headaches might be hated. Yeah. My brother's friend had that happen. Really? That's so fucked up. If Matt's original voice actor was invited, I would try everything in my power to get them to record a message as Matt and Gabumon for you. Oh, thank you. I loved Matt and Gabumon. I loved them a lot. My absolute favorites, though, were, oh, no, I can't remember. Gomamon. Gomamon and Joe. I loved Gomamon and Joe. They were, I don't know what it was about them, but I just loved them. I really think, like, the only ones that, I loved all of them, except for, Davis and Veemon. I hated Davis and Veemon. Gomamon is my favorite. I love Gomamon so much. I love Gomamon. I have a really big soft spot for Palmon though. Especially because Palmon goes like from Togemon to Lilymon, and those are like, it's like my favorite evolutionary line in the anime. I do recognize that sometimes in the games and stuff it can be a little different, but I like, full disclosure, like I have very little experience with the Digimon games outside of like the original PlayStation games, so when I'm referring to Digimon I'm always talking about the anime, so just bear with me. Oop, let me turn my phone volume down. But yeah, Gomamon was great. I have I have a very I have a very big soft spot for Tentamon. Is it Tentamon? Yeah, Tentamon and Wormmon. I have a very big soft spots for those. Wormmon was Ken's Digimon. But my best friend growing up, we were both like we were both super into Digimon. And he did like really good impressions of both. So I have a very very big soft spot in my heart for them. They're so cute too. Unpredictable, Gatomon for the win. Going into Anjumon is weird. Anjumon is weird to me though. I did love Gatomon as well. Yeah, Gatomon was great. That whole run where Gatomon was introduced with Myotismon, oh my fucking god, just fantastic. I like. It was one of those things where like my sister was like a full teenager at that point, I think, and even she got into it with me, and like we recorded like all of the Myotismon ones because we had to be at school. So we set the VCR to like record them, and then we just had them. We watched them over and over again. They were so good. I don't know if I have a very favorite Digimon because I know so few of them. Labramon is very cute though. That's fair. That scene in Digimon 2 where Wormmon answered the phone was so adorable. I always think of like the episode where like Izzy and his parents and like I think it was like he was like he kind of confronted them about being adopted, and like they're just like all like hugging and crying, and Tentamon's like, it's times like this I wish I had a Digimommy, and I just loved it. My local con is actually getting Wormmon's voice actor. I love that. Sakuyamon? Hold on. I'm gonna need a little bit of a reminder. Let me look. Oh, yeah. Sakuyamon was great. Yeah, that was Rika's, right? Yeah, that was Rika's Pokemon and Tamers. Zach, thank you for the confetti. I appreciate it. What if I just rewatched all of Digimon? What if I just did that for funsies? I can pretty much make it up to Tamers and then I have to stop. I can't handle it past Tamers. It got a little weird. I remember seeing him at Animazement when we found out he also voiced Xehanort in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. Yeah, I stopped at Tamers as well. Yeah, and also like at that point I was getting pretty old for Digimon. So I was getting a little old for Digimon. I need to remember though. I think it was Tamers that had the villain. Hold on. I don't want to say this because I don't want to get it wrong. Yeah, it was Tamers. Okay. The villain with the Zippo lighter. What was his name? Was that Yamaki? I think that was Yamaki. But I remember like this is how I know we were like getting too old for Digimon. Because Digimon Tamers, that villain, he had a Zippo that he would flick open and closed all the time. And my best friend for my birthday one year, I was not old enough to smoke, I can tell you that much, but he bought me a silver Zippo because I loved that guy so much. Yeah, the sunglasses dude. I loved that fucking like Zippo flicking open and closed so much that he went to the mall and he bought me a Zippo lighter and he mailed it to me because we lived in different states, and I remember my parents being so mad that he bought me a Zippo lighter, but I still have it. You know, I've had it my whole life, and I used to carry it around with me all the time, and I think it might still be in my desk here. Let me see. But I've had it this whole time. I never got rid of it. It's a good Zippo too. Oops, sorry, that's my markers if you hear a bunch of like noise. right now, but I know I have it. I just had it like a little while ago. But yeah, they were so pissed. They were like, why did he buy you a Zippo? Are you smoking? And I'm like, no, I'm not smoking. I just really like Digimon. Leave me alone. Are you allowed to send that through the United States Postal Service? It didn't have any liquid in it, so yeah, it's just a Zippo. It's just an empty lighter. Zippos you have to fill yourself. You have to buy lighter fluid, and then you have to fill them. Yeah, I don't see why you couldn't. Especially in that day and age. Nobody gave a shit what you sent through the mail back then. Wasn't even the worst thing you ever sent me through the mail. Damn. I'm gonna have to find it. I know it's somewhere in one of these drawers. Doesn't do me any good right now, but I'll have to look at it. I know I put like a bunch of his stuff that he sent me in one place. I just have to find it. Because this was the friend that passed away a few years ago. You don't understand, Mom. It's just a reference. It's cool. It's fine. Not smoking, I promise. I just wanted it so I can light the candles in my room. Yeah. I used to light like incense and shit in my room all the time too. I don't know how my parents were like. They were just, you know, they were like, whatever. But that Zippo, they were mad about it. And I was like, I suspect my dad was just mad because he also wanted a Zippo. And I was like, no, it's mine. So, but yeah, I watched a lot of Digimon. Watched a lot of Digimon. And then they did like that new series where it was like revisiting the first thing, Digimon Adventure. And I remember like, so one of the other things that my friend Michael and I would do is we would like send each other like the OSTs for like the Japanese OSTs because they were fucking phenomenal. The Japanese Digimon music is incredible. If you've never heard it, please do. If you've never heard any Digimon soundtrack song, at least listen to Butterfly, which is the theme song for Adventure in Japan. And Braveheart. Braveheart was the evolution song for Adventure in Japan. And they are fan-fucking-tastic. And we would send those to one another, especially like he had a CD burner, so he would burn a lot of them and send them to me. So I have like all of those still too. No, it's not DDR Butterfly. No. It's actually Butter-Fly. And you can search Digimon Butterfly and you'll get it. I recommend trying to find the full song, because the full song is fantastic. Yeah. I don't know where this fucking thing is, and it's actually bothering me a little bit that I don't know where it is. It was in here, but I did take, like, have, like, his, like, high school graduation announcement and stuff, and I did take that and put that somewhere else. So, I'm sure it's somewhere, I just don't know where. It's somewhere. I know it's not gone. It's somewhere. I just don't know where. No, not DDR. Are you smoking? How dare you? Why do you have a Zippo and I don't? Yeah, that's pretty much how it went down. That's pretty much it. Yeah. I loved that thing. I loved it so much. I carried it with me everywhere. It's got like a scratch across the front because I just used to always put it in my purse. Yep. It's good times. It's good times. But yeah, I love Digimon. Absolutely loved that show. And how is it I just now get a notification? Hello, Allie. I don't know what it is, but like I've been getting Twitch notifications super late. I got Vampy's the other night, like an hour into her streaming. I finally got a notification. I was like, what the hell? So Twitch is bugging for sure. But how are you, dear? How we doing? Hang on a second. My chair got stuck on the fucking mat and I couldn't get it off. Whew. Hey, Panda. Twitch is mean. Beeg tired, but I was up early. Heck yeah. Did I notice? What did I notice? You did message me early. I didn't even think about that. That was early as hell for you. Look at you go. What are you doing up so early? Yeah. Liz brings her bag to a concert. Ma'am, why do you have a Zippo? Because the sunglasses dude from Digimon is cool. Concerts didn't give a shit if you had a lighter back in the day. I don't know if they do now. I know concerts are super weird now, which I kind of get. But like the only time that I ever went to a concert and I had to throw something out was I went to a concert and this was on me. I still had like a thing of hairspray in my bag and you couldn't bring like aerosol stuff. So I had to toss that. And then one concert I went to, they, I think it was Streetlight actually. They wouldn't let me bring my umbrella in, which really pissed me off because it was pouring outside. So I had to get rid of my umbrella. So those are the only 2 times that's happened. Let's go talk to whoever's responsible for Twitch notifications. Opens the door to see a Shiba Inu with a headset. Yes, absolutely. That is exactly who's in charge there. Making my mom proud? Hell yeah, I'm so proud. Depending on the venue, I know there was one I went to where they couldn't bring in lighters because they could activate the sprinklers. Oh, interesting. I went to a concert at Soldier Field and I had to throw away the pepper spray on my keychain. That I get. Yeah, that I get. I never bring weapons to concerts. Like, I almost always have, like, a knife on me, like a pocket knife. Just because, you know, they have 1,000,001 fucking uses. But I never bring them with me to, like, a concert. Because they will not fucking tolerate that shit. I even used to have like a little like tool thing. It was like a pair of pliers that had like a screwdriver and whatnot on them. And they gave me shit for that too. And they were like, you're going to have to throw that away. I'm like, this was $20. I'm going to go put it in the car. Fuck you. I'm not throwing it away. Absolutely fucking not. You're on fucking drugs if you think I'm doing that. Also, hi, Sean. I didn't say hi. I was just laughing about Silent Hill 2. I legitimately forgot I was there, yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm leaning away from the mic. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ever since I mentioned the Zippo and I don't know where it is, I'm like panicking a little bit. So I keep like opening drawers and shit and trying to find it. Actually, give me like 1 second. I'm just gonna like, just give me a second because it's not gonna leave my head until I find it. So hang on. I'm just gonna mute myself. Okay, I have good news. Hang on. I found it. But that's the noise I love. Yeah. I had put it in like one of a nice storage box for safekeeping, but I think I need to keep it at my desk because otherwise I start to panic if I can't find it. Grief is fucking weird, y'all. Grief is weird. Okay. Grief is weird. If I don't know where my Zippo lighter from my best friend is, and if I don't know where the Polo aftershave bottle that my dad had, if I don't know where those are, my heart starts pounding. Okay. Zippo located. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Let me catch up. Not a concert, but one time at a tiny airport, they had to check my bag for drugs, and it turned out my stuffed animal was making the beeper go off. Aww. And of course not, he's a good boy. No, he would never. That's super weird, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was just like the stuffing in there was like similar to something else. I don't know. I once had TSA go through my whole backpack, and the thing setting the scanners off was the 10 granola bars I'd shoved into one pocket. That is incredible. Reminds me of this one voice actress from the Tales of series games was bringing back a bunch of plushies. Sorry. TSA people had to look through them. They thought the Bulbasaur was hiding drugs or something because they had to cut it open. Tragic. I definitely feel that. Yeah. Hey, Gusty. Welcome on in. I have a little trinket shelf for trinkets for family members who have passed away. It's a very nice little collection. I think it's important. It's important to have like little things like with Michael, I have my Zippo, and I have when I moved away. So Michael and I lived down the street from one another for a long time. One of the longest times. I lived in that town longer than I lived in any other town when I was a kid. And then I moved down the road a little bit, but we were still like super besties. And when I moved up to where we live now, he gave me a Polly Pocket locket because Polly Pockets were still like the big thing. And I still have it. It's actually it's in my hand right now. And inside the Polly Pocket is long gone. It's long gone, but it's a little like picnic set. And he put his I think this is like his 4th or 5th grade school picture in here because it had like a little photo, like a little place for a photo. So I still have his photo in here. So yeah, I keep that with me. Yeah, yeah. When he passed away, I wore it for like months. I just wore it around the house. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, like my dad, I have I have a lot of things from my dad. Well, I have a good amount of things from my dad. I have a ton of photos, obviously. And then I have him and his brothers had Blackhawks team rosters. It was like photos of like the different teams from like the late 50s into the early 60s, and I have all of those. They're all framed, and I just need a place to put them. And then I have his Polo aftershave, because that's the smell that's like, like you smell something that reminds you of someone. Whenever I smell Polo aftershave, that's my dad. That's 100% my dad. It just reminds me of like he was a Freemason, and it would just remind me of like him putting his suit on and putting aftershave on and going to like his meetings. I have several short sleeve button ups that I wear to work all the time that are all almost older than I am. They were my dad's old button ups. Yeah, I have a couple of my dad's shirts too. And I have the the Blackhawks jersey that I got him like a year or two before he died. It's important. I have lots of things from stuff like that. Like I have some of my grandmother's. I have one of my favorite things that I have, one of the most precious things that I have are my grandmother's quilts. My grandmother was an incredible quilter. Sorry that we're gonna just start talking about grief, y'all, but it's just gonna happen. Sorry. But my grandmother was an incredible quilter. We never had store-bought blankets when we were kids, ever. I always wanted them. I wanted like a Barbie comforter. But we didn't have those. We had quilts. And I remember I wanted a Barbie comforter really badly, and my grandmother made my sister and I, because I think we shared a bed at that point, but we had, it was like a hot pink um blanket with mermaids on it. It was like a mermaid fabric, and then she had found the same fabric in bright purple. So it was hot pink on one side and bright purple on the other side. And I remember she got that because I wanted something that was more like Barbie. She made that for me. I have like a bunch of her Afghans too, stuff like that. She was really, really talented. She's an incredible seamstress. I love humans. It's such a uniquely human thing to do, keeping people's shit to remember them. Yeah, absolutely. So sometimes it's good to talk about them sometimes. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, so I still have quite that quilt is unfortunately long gone. It was like it was used and washed to death. But we have like I have a couple of her quilts that are like almost never even used. And I keep those very like very close to the chest. Those are very precious to me. Um One of my favorite things that I have from her is just a scrap fabric quilt that she made. It's a lap quilt because she just wanted. My mom told me this story because I didn't remember it because my grandmother died when I was like 9. So, but she had like a bunch of scrap fabric and she wanted just a blanket that was short enough to just keep on her lap. It didn't have to be bunched up. So she made this one. It's probably like 4 feet long. It's not big. But it was something that she made for herself. It wasn't a blanket that she made for any of us. It was something that she made for herself, which was not super common. She was usually making things for other people. So it's very precious to me. I have a little set of owl wind chimes that were my grandpa's workshop, and a little deer salt shaker that was my grandma's. And from the other side, I have Grandpa's sub-vet denim jacket and a little wooden kitty and tiny lighthouse that were on my grandma's shelf. And like a little canine from Doctor Who. That was my dad's cousins. Yes. I love that. We have some window drapes in our house that my grandmother made back when my mom still lived in the Philippines. Turns out the drapes she made are literally older than the house itself. I love that. I love that. It's a very human thing to do, to like keep these things. I especially love like when you can keep these things that are like for practical use as well. Like that's one of the reasons I love my grandmother's quilts. I have one of her pot holders. It's like a trivet and it's in the shape of like a maple leaf. I love that. It stays on the fridge. Like I have it like hanging on a little hook on the fridge, and I love it. I absolutely love it. My dad's side of the family, I don't have too much from them, but I have my grandmother's first wedding ring. Because they got it like upgraded later on because they got married in like the 30s or 40s. I think right around the time my grandfather joined the Navy and served in World War II. So I have that, which my grandmother was tiny. She was a teensy tiny woman. And I was taller than her by the time I was like, I don't know, maybe in like 3rd grade. She's very small. Their wedding photo, she's standing on a champagne crate because that was the only way they could get them to like kind of look even good enough to take a photo. Because my grandfather was tall. But I have her wedding ring. It's just a little ring. It doesn't fit any of my fingers. It's fucking tiny. It's got to be like a size 4 ring. And it's like a little just art deco thing. It has like a tiny little diamond in it, but I love it. It's very cute. Yeah. I keep my dog's collar in my backpack still. I have all of my cat's collars, and yeah, I have a lot of hero stuff. My cat that I had before Tilt. I have a lot of his stuff packed away. Tons and tons and tons of things. And then I have a lot of Tilt stuff too, obviously. Just tucked in the corner. That and the scar he left me from the only time he ever bit someone. The things I will carry with me. Aww. The house I'm in was apparently built in the 1950s. My grandma made them probably 10 years before my mom was born. She was born in the mid-50s. I love that. Yeah, she was a tiny lady. My parents were poor college students when they got engaged. The only reason my dad could propose with a ring is because his grandpa gave him a ring he'd proposed to with his first wife with. She gave it back when they split. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, my parents, I don't know what their original rings look like because those were long gone by the time I came around. They had, sold them to buy, groceries and shit because it's what you do. So, but my dad, we buried him with his ring, I believe. My mom didn't want to keep it. She said he should have it. So, but yeah, I mean, I have all kinds of stuff. I have a up on the shelf over here. I have a jade owl, from my husband's busha from his grandmother, and then I have a and like a it's not real ivory, but it looks like ivory. It's a little elephant statue with like a bunch of patterns carved into it, and that's from his great grandmother. She collected elephants. So I have those, like I just, I just keep them around. My cousin, when he passed away, we went and cleaned out his place, and he had a lot of like Kokeshi dolls and Japanese figures and stuff, and I have a lot of those. I have like a little like Tanuki coin bank and some Kokeshi dolls and a couple of other things. So I think that's what we did for my dad too. We buried him with his ring on his finger. Yeah, it just felt like the thing to do, It was his. My mom got her engagement ring from either mother or grandma or somewhere in the family. It has a garnet. Oh, that's beautiful. I love a garnet. My mom worked in the radiology clinic and got permission to irradiate the gem to make it a darker color. Oh, that's cool. Her later family said it looked more like when it was first made. Yeah, yeah. That's really cool. Also, I don't think I said hi yet, Amasha, but hi. It got to the point where their wedding rings stopped fitting on their fingers. That happened to my parents. They actually like a year or so before my dad got sick, they went and got them resized. And I'm really glad that they did because we were able to bury him with his. Great grandpa / mom's ring is also such a pretty understated ring too, like one small stone and a tiny stone on each side, small gold band. That's really pretty. I like my band a lot, but it is fake. I would like to get a real one at some point. I don't think I'll get a diamond. I just don't. I don't need that. But I really like Moissanite. Like, I think Moissanite's pretty cool. And I have a Moissanite ring. It's actually the one that we did like our vows with. It's just really small because I wanted something that would kind of like fit with my engagement ring, which is a very small band. It's very thin. It's a thin band is what I'm trying to say. And then I got like just like a cheap one. It's like cubic zirconia. That's like a little bit thicker of a band. And I like to wear this one a lot on its own. It's very comfortable. I wouldn't mind getting this size of a band in like Moissanite. There's no way I could afford this for diamonds anyway, because I would only go lab grown. So diamonds are overrated. Like I like aesthetically, I like the look of diamonds. I like a brilliant cut diamond. I would prefer it's lab grown because I don't particularly want, a bunch of blood diamonds. But like, I think Moissanite looks just as good. And people are like, it doesn't look like diamonds. I'm like, it does if it's small enough. If it's small enough, who cares? You could also do like a white sapphire. Like, who gives a shit? Like, if you want a clear gem, there are options. There are plenty of options. My dad tried to get my mom gold stuff, but it turns out she's allergic. I'm not a big fan of gold jewelry. I've like opened up more to it as I've gotten older, but my rings are all white gold or silver. So like my Moissanite band and my engagement band are both white gold, I believe. So who cares if they're not real diamonds? They can look like, yeah, like I don't give a shit. What the hell do I care? I'd prefer that it's not like, I prefer that I don't have a ring on my finger that's worth like that much money. So when my brother was thinking about proposing to his ex, she told him she wanted a lab grown ring from a specific website and the diamond had to be at least a carat. That's too much. A carat is too big. I have really big fingers, okay? Like, I have huge hands. I've accepted this. I'm a tall girl. I've moved on with my life. I have a quarter carat, I believe it is. Is it a quarter carat or a half carat? I think it's a quarter carat. That's fine. It's big enough. It looks perfectly fine on my finger. The largest I would go would be a half carat. Otherwise, it's just too fucking big. It's too big. Like, I don't have any issues with people saying exactly what they want in a ring. I think that's a good way to avoid a really awkward conversation later on after the proposal happens. Because, like, Zach knew for years that I wanted a... Maybe that is a half carat. Why don't I remember? Anyway, I know I've got, like, the fucking ring card somewhere. I just don't know where. But anyway, I told him he knew exactly what I wanted. I wanted a brilliant cut. I wanted it to be a circle cut diamond or what, like gem or whatever. He ended up getting a diamond, which is fine. But I wanted it to be that size. I wanted it to be brilliant cut because then it's nice and sparkly. It doesn't matter if it's like a bad quality. Who cares? I wanted it to be white gold and I wanted a solitaire. I did not want anything else on the band. So I think that's a good way to avoid an awkward conversation later. Because if he had got me a ring that I didn't like, I'm super fucking picky about jewelry, and I would have felt awful about it for the rest of my life. Yeah, I like the people like the celebrities that walk around with like 6 carat like gems on their fingers, and like you can just see the ring is just like weighted down and like sliding across their finger because it's too fucking heavy. I hate that. I don't think that's a good look. That's my opinion. I just stopped wearing metal on my hands and arms around the end of high school due to inflammation. That's fair. I was never a ring person. I always had earrings, which it's so funny because I don't wear earrings anymore, but I always had like big gaudy earrings and I always wore a necklace. I was never a bracelet person or a ring person. I'm still not a bracelet person, although I do wear a watch now. I wear a Fitbit. But wearing rings, like wearing a ring was such an adjustment for me. Such an adjustment. And I still forget it all the time. I forget to put it on. It sits like I have like ring dishes everywhere, like all around the apartment, and I'll still forget to just put it on real quick. Like Zach's better about it than I am, and I feel so bad sometimes. I kind of want to buy another one of another one of the little fake ones, because you can get them for like $15, and just keep one in my purse at all times. I wore like 5 to 8 rings in high school when I could. I still had like really big fingers when I was in high school, so wearing rings was hard for me because it was hard to find ones that fit me. The only ring I wear is my spinner ring, but I wear it on the engagement ring people, so people have occasionally asked if I'm married. Yeah, that's fair. I can see that happening for sure. For sure. I had like a class ring when I was a senior in high school. I got a class ring. I never wore it. I hated it. I didn't want it. So I still have it. It's sitting in one of my jewelry boxes, but with all my fucking costume jewelry, because that's all I own. I did get a class ring also only wore it a few times. Now I think it's too small. I think mine probably still fits because the reason I didn't wear it is like they had got like a ludicrous size for me, which I don't know how they measured me out to this ring size, but it was probably about 3 sizes bigger than what I actually wore for a ring at that time. So it didn't fit me. Like I tried like taping the back of it and all that. It was just too fucking big. So I never wore it. And then now I'm like, I'm an adult. I'm not going to wear a class ring. What the fuck would I wear that for? So it just sits in a jewelry box. I'm gonna wear my high school class ring? No. I don't even know what was on it. Hang on. What's on this bitch? I think it's in this jewelry box. Stop getting stuck, you damn chair. Lego! My little like chair mat that I roll on is like starting to curl up in the corners, so my chair keeps getting caught on it. Let's see. Is it in here? It might be. maybe not. I have some cute leaf/vine design rings that I wear sometimes if I'm being fancy. Occasionally an earring kid. And occasionally a bracelet or necklace. Everything that's in my hand right now, I just have a fistful of necklaces. I used to be anyway, a big necklace girly, but there it is. I really just don't wear anything anymore except for my wedding ring. I tried to wear earrings again a while ago, and I lost patience. It's so funny. I used to have so many fucking holes in my face, and now I don't like wearing jewelry. Just hilarious. Okay, here it is. So it's a peridot, because that's my birthstone. Yeah, and I hate it. Whoops! And then it has the year I graduated and our school mascot at the time, which is no longer our mascot because it was, bad. And so it has that on one side, and then the other side it has my name. It just says Liz, and then it has music notes for choir. And then it has the school on the rim of the peridot. And I think it has my initials engraved in it. Yeah, it has my initials engraved in the inside. Yeah. That's it. It's fucking Jostin's classic school ring. Nothing crazy. Doesn't fit my ring finger anymore, though. Still fits my pinky. Because my fingers have gotten much bigger as I've gotten older, which is fine. So yeah, I've got that, and then I have like a key necklace somewhere. I don't know if like anyone knows this or remembers this, but they used to do key necklaces for like schools. So your senior year, you would get a necklace, and it was like your school quote unquote key. It was like it was almost like a coat of arms for your high school, and then it had like my initials on the back, and I believe it was silver. I have that somewhere, but I don't give a shit about that either. It was one of those things where like I was graduating. It was a big deal because not a lot of people in my family graduated high school. So my mom wanted to make sure that I did everything. So I got the school ring, I got like the class key, I got like I had to go to prom, I got a prom dress. I didn't even get to pick it out because I didn't care. And my mom wouldn't let me buy a black dress. I had to walk across the stage for graduation, which I really didn't want to do. None of my friends did it. So I had to do all of that shit. Gotta wear the Letterman's jacket with the class ring to really pull off the should be in a video for Bruce Springsteen's Glory Days look. Otherwise it just looks sad. The funny thing is that I do not have a Letterman's jacket. I definitely don't have one of those. I never got one. I almost bought one. I was at a thrift store in like the city and they had my school's fucking Letterman jacket for like $30, but I didn't have $30. But I didn't have a Letterman's jacket, but I have all my Letterman's, like my letters. I have all of those. I have tons of them from like choir and speech and drama, I think. I have a fuck ton of them, but I think they're just in a box somewhere. Yeah, and I hate it. Throws the ring away live on Twitch. Yeah, I get a call from my mom immediately. She somehow sensed it. My parents tried to convince me to get a class ring for high school, and I was like, sure, I'll get one. Guess who had to fill out the form for one? Yeah. Or who forgot to fill out the form for one? Oh no. Never heard of a class key. I do have 3 or 4 necklaces with keys on them though. Yeah, it doesn't look like a key really. It's hard to explain. It looks kind of like a coat of arms. I'd like show a picture of it, but then you'd all see what high school I went to, and we're not doing that. It's in here somewhere. But yeah. I had one of those. I have a letter jacket from a Korean university where I spent 1 semester. Hell yeah. Gotta have enough keys. You'll never know when you need to open a mysterious lock. You're so right, Gusty. You're so smart. I had the Letterman's jacket. That makes sense for you, yeah. It was a nice jacket for 4 years, then retired it as soon as I graduated because I wasn't going to be that guy in college. Yeah. It's such a waste of money, too, because Letterman's jackets, like the one for us was like $300, I think. So you're buying this coat that arguably you can wear for 4 years tops and then never wear it again because you're not going to wear it out of high school. It was expensive. That's why we didn't get one. Because I had all the letters, but I was like, it was like $300. And I was like, no, absolutely not. I do be collecting keys of many varieties. I love that for you. Yeah, you have to buy a Letterman's jacket. They don't just give you one. You gotta buy it. We had like a school store, like a store, a designated sports store where you bought all of like your gym clothes and any equipment you needed, and then your Letterman's jackets and whatnot. All of those were from that store. My school was tiny and they were given them. Oh, damn. No, not me. Even like the football players had to buy their own. I just heard the most unexpected song used as the opening theme song for their Netflix animated show. Tell me this thing. Yeah, they're not cheap at all. Yeah. My school was like 150 tops, probably less because it was in, oh yeah, Korean won. Yeah. Not USD. Yeah. My graduating class was all of 23 kids, so that's fair. I think my graduating class was like somewhere around 400. I feel like that sounds right. Rollin' by Limp Bizkit, used as the official opening thing for Devil May Cry. Why can I not escape Limp Bizkit references right now? Yeah, that's a big-ass school, Jacob. Also, hi, Jacob. That's a big-ass school. That makes sense for you, though. I didn't go to school in, like, a city. But yeah. Oh, you thought the jacket was 1,100? That would be insane. That would be insane. Can you imagine $1,100 for a jacket? We've got ads starting in 3 minutes, y'all. Just FYI. I literally was looking up the series because I was curious and I saw it mentioned on Wikipedia and I was like, please let this be a joke. Honestly, that's kind of the most Devil May Cry thing I've ever heard, though. Let's be real. Let's be real. As someone who enjoys Devil May Cry up to like the third one, that's some Devil May Cry ass shit. Like, I'm just saying, Max. Does the show feature Dante from the Devil May Cry series? Ooh. I never got a letter or a class ring. I got a lot of letters because, again, I did choir. So you got letters for choir and you got letters for speech. And I think I got one for drama, maybe, or theater, maybe. I know I had a bunch for choir and a good amount for speech. Because choir and speech are competitive and theater is competitive. You do competitive like drama things. So anything competitive you could get a letter for, essentially. I was hospitalized for all the UIL theater events. Tragic. Tragic. You were a little busy though. That's understandable. I lettered in band and choir and I think academics. Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of choir ones. Because they just give you a new one every year, and I'm like, okay. And then when you like go into multiple choirs, they'd give you one for those if they competed. So I got one for, I think, jazz choir. Magical choir didn't compete, but jazz choir did. So I had one of those too, and I was like, okay. I got a lot of them. And then speech, obviously, speech is very competitive. That's all it is competition. So, yeah. There's, like I said, they're in a box somewhere along with all of like my choir pins and my solo and ensemble pins and medals and shit, all that stuff. My school didn't do valedictorian, but if they did, I would have been in a 4-way tie for valedictorian. I graduated very close to the bottom of my class. Well, no, that's not true. I think I was like almost in the middle. I was almost in the middle, I think. Because they had like there were like 400 people in my graduating class and I was in like the 270s range. So I was near the middle. I did not care about high school. Did not care about high school at all. I just wanted to hang out with my friends. So Can I ask what this lettering thing is about? I'm a bit confused. Yeah, so you get a Letterman's jacket. It's a school jacket. It's like a school branded jacket. Let me see if I can pull up a picture for you, Gusty. And then you get these letters. They're basically patches. They're patches that you can pull or that you can have sewn on to the jacket. And it just kind of like reps what you're in, essentially. So hang on, I just downloaded a picture. This looks like a good example. I always forget there's people here from other countries, so I don't know who this is. Sorry, Cassidy. I am using your Letterman's jacket for Butt View. Butt View All League. This is a Letterman's jacket. So it almost always looks like this. It's like different colored sleeves and then like the stripy collar. And then these are letters. These are the patches that you get. So like this one has like football and it looks like some cheer and then academic. And then like there's usually room on the sleeves for them too. So like you would get like something for your like competitive thing that you did. And then you would get a letter for it and you get it sewn on. So it was basically just like, it was like wearing a trophy. It was like wearing a trophy basically. That's a Letterman's jacket. Yeah, exactly. It's almost like how like in the military you can like get like pins or like stripes, bars put on to your uniform. It's kind of like that, honestly. But yeah, that's a Letterman's jacket. We are going into ads, y'all. So just FYI. Let me delete that. Poor Cassidy. Thank you for your service, Cassidy. Not gonna lie, I always thought it was cool to have a Letterman jacket. My school somehow never had Letterman jackets. That's so strange. I would have gotten a letter in butt viewing if it had been available. Same, brother. At my school, you lettered once, and then if you made enough points for another letter, you got a bar instead, which was just a little pin to add to the letter. I think some, like, for some, like, some letter purposes, they would do that. I think cheerleading did that, if I remember right. This was a long time ago, so bear with me, but I feel like they did. For choir, it was just you got a letter every year. I don't know why. It was just a big-ass letter every year. I was like, okay. Yeah, salute for Cassidy. Thank you for putting your fucking Letterman's jacket up so I could show my stream. Hey, Smoothie, how you doing? Well, wishes, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. To be fair, my school was on the poor side, so we couldn't afford some things. That's valid. That's valid. I believe I had four or five bars in band by graduation. I really don't know where all my letters are. I know I had them. I think they might be at my mom's house. Because I know I still have them. I didn't get rid of them. I thought about it many, many times. But yeah, I'm not sure where they are. But yeah, I always felt really weird having the concept of having a Letterman's jacket felt really weird to me because I didn't do anything like athletic. I just sang. Like, the most athleticism in choir is if you're in jazz choir and you're singing a cappella, you snap your fingers to keep the beat. That's about it. That's about it. So it always felt really weird that I had, like, letters. Because in my head, it was always like, that's for athletics. I know where mine are. They're in a box in my closet with all the other stuff I had set out on the table at my graduation party. Fair enough. Thanks for taking the time to explain. Yeah. No, totally. If there's ever something that's like very fucking American that you got questions on, let me know. If it's not embarrassing, I'll go into it. I would also probably not care at all about getting one or putting stuff on mine if it was me. I was also not big on school outside of being a place where I could see my friends. That was my thing. Like, I did choir because I loved choir, and my choir director fucking ruined that for me. But I loved choir when I did, and I liked speech, but I hated getting up at 6 in the morning to go to speech competitions on a Saturday, so I stopped doing it because of that. It's just because I didn't want to fucking do that. All I wanted to do was party with my friends, and that's what I did. And when I carried that mentality into college, it bit me in the ass, but I got there eventually. So it took me a minute, but I graduated with like a 4.0 or a 3.9, so I'm good. Letterman jackets look really uncomfy. They're not. They're not uncomfortable. They're very comfortable. At least the ones that like my school had, they were super comfortable and very warm. I had vocational school classes during my last 2 years of high school, so I wouldn't know what the Letterman jacket would be for that. That's a good question. I don't know. It also felt like really weird to have like, I wouldn't have wanted to put like anything but my choir stuff on there. Because it's like, it's a little weird to have a Letterman's jacket for all the extracurriculars that you quit. You know? Because like I quit speech, I quit theater. So it'd be a little weird to have the letters still. I don't know. Can you letter in anxiety? Oh my god, I would have the biggest, it would just be like a whole back patch. They're very nice, honestly, worth the money for sure, which makes the limitation all the more a shame. I wish they were more affordable, because I really could have used a good coat in high school, too, because I didn't have one. We had, like, a Vietnam field coat. I don't know whose it was. I don't know where it came from, but my brother wore it first, and then I wore it. And by the time I got it, it had no lining anymore. It was all, like, it was torn up, so I took the lining out. And I just wore like this thin ass field jacket. And that was my coat. That was my coat for a few years. So it would have been nice. Vocational school classes were pretty fun. Best thing about it was we got to leave an hour early before the rest of the high school. So Max, just for me, what is a vocational class? Is that like learning trade stuff? I've heard the term, but I don't know what it means. Yeah, I don't have one because we couldn't afford it. Same. We could barely afford like gym clothes. I remember buying like gym clothes at like the thrift store. Because the thrift store nearby also had some. I remember buying at least one pair of gym clothes secondhand. Because like we didn't have any fucking money. If my school had required uniforms, I would have been so fucked. We wouldn't have had the money for that at all. Trade stuff. Okay, engineering, welding, cooking, and other things. Got it. Yeah, no, we had to buy gym clothes. Yeah, totally. Yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah, I was able to get away with wearing the same gym clothes for like, because I had most of my growth spurt occurred between 8th grade and freshman year. So I didn't have to buy like gym clothes again until like, I think senior year. They were like threadbare and I couldn't wear them anymore, so I remember going and getting another pair, and I think I went to like the thrift store or like a secondhand shop, or they had a secondhand section in the sports shop. Maybe that was it. But yeah, I had to get another pair of them at that time, and it sucked. We just brought clothes from home. No, we had like a uniform. It was a gym uniform. It was gym shorts and then a gym shirt, and they both had like the logo of the school on them. And then there was a place where you had to write your last name in Sharpie on the shirt. I was in engineering class during my last 2 years of high school. That's cool. We got to build robots for competitions. Do I remember how to build robots and program them? No, that's fair. And now they don't even require the kids to change clothes for gym class. Really? They just like go do gym in their jeans? That's I don't know. Or do they have uniforms? I hated wearing gym shorts. I hated wearing gym shorts so much. And like the girls who like rolled their gym shorts up, I was like, absolutely not. So like once we had to do like regular gym the first year. It was just like standard gym class. And then after that, that noise? I think I've mentioned this before, but after that we did like you could do aerobics, fitness, and dance, or you could do weight training. So I did aerobics, fitness, and dance because I didn't want to do weight training. And once you joined that, the gym teacher in that class, she would let us wear like sweatpants over our gym shorts. So that's what I did. Sweatpants over my gym shorts at all times. They do gym in jeans and cowboy boots? Oh my god. I would show up for a gym class in my jeans on purpose to get out of having to do anything. Oh my god. It wouldn't have worked for my school. You would have just gotten detention. They were very strict about it. I miss programming robots. I've thought about getting back into it, but I have no time. I feel that. I have no time for anything anymore. I never dressed up for gym. My health grade suffered and I got out with like a C, but hey, at least I didn't have to take gym anymore up to 10th grade. I think I got like a D my senior year for gym because I walked the mile. And if you failed at the mile, you failed, basically you almost failed gym. So that brought my my grade down almost as far as it could go, but I didn't get an F. I never did gym. It was nice. In my school, I think I mentioned this before because I remember Jedi being outraged. But if you did marching band, you didn't have to do gym. Didn't have to do gym. So most of my friends got out of doing gym that way. But I was not in band, so I had to do gym. I only got out of gym for one health class, and then driver's ed. You did driver's ed instead of gym. My gym teacher almost flunked me and I had to start actually carrying a change of clothes. Yep, you gotta be careful with that. A lot of DDR players back in the early 2000s always played the super high level stuff in jeans and boots all the time. I don't know how. I can't work out in jeans. I can't work out in jeans. Truly cannot. I have to have like workout clothes to work out. I have to. I did volleyball and I had fun until a new coach worked us so hard I developed exercise-induced asthma. Jesus. I was really bad at volleyball. It's really bad at volleyball. They made us do it for like free days in gym and stuff. And I would always I don't know. I have like very bad upper arm strength and I've always had really bad wrists. So like anytime I had to like spike the ball, I would always end up fucking it up. I was really bad at it. I liked badminton though. Badminton is one of those sports where like they never really let us play it in high school, but we played it all the time in junior high and I loved it. Loved badminton. I still play DDR in jeans and skate shoes. I don't know how. Yeah, that fucking sucks, Amash. I'm sorry to hear that. Gusty, thank you for playing my favorite sound. I appreciate it. I was fucking neurotic about my grades in high school, so when I did have to take gym, I made sure I was trying because they scored on effort and participation, yeah. Because it was before I was diagnosed with POTS, the teacher told me to just deal with it. I hate that. I hate that for you. I think the thing that pissed me off more than anything, like getting a grade in gym, fine, whatever. I wasn't like an active person. I've been a bigger person most of my life. So I wasn't super active, but like so long as you tried, they were like, okay. It wasn't until I like fucking gave up completely on doing the mile that I got in trouble in gym. But otherwise, like they were like, you're making an effort, fine. The thing that pissed me off was when they started making you do like actual work in choir. Fuck that. It's a competitive fucking thing. Why am I doing like essays and shit? Band didn't have to do that. Band wasn't writing essays and doing like extra credit performances. Band was just doing band. But choir, I had to write fucking reports and shit, and they changed it halfway through high school. Junior year, suddenly they were like, this is going to be a graded course. And I was like, this is fucking ridiculous. I was so pissed. Yeah. They were, all of a sudden, choir was a graded fucking course. We had to do like actual work. We had homework. And I was like, okay, but we're still doing competitions. Yeah. Okay, so the competitions are there to make the school look good. We get nothing out of it. So we're doing you a service and we're doing work. Like, I hated it. Yeah, no, it was bullshit. I think what was happening was they were trying to cut choir. And they just they were like, well, if we make it graded, then it's a course and you can't cut it. I'm pretty sure that's what was happening. It was ridiculous though. It was so stupid. And it was like the dumbest fucking criteria too. Like if you were doing like a performance, you had to have an accompanist or accompanist company. Yeah, that's the word, right? Jedi, I feel like you know the word to this, so keep me honest. But you had to have someone accompanying you on the piano. And it was like, okay, where the fuck am I gonna get that? What do you want? What do you want me to pay for an accompanist? Like, what do you mean? So my friend in one of my best friends in high school, accompanist. Okay. one of my best friends in high school, she learned like enough sight reading on the piano to like at least play the chords. And I just had her accompany me because they wouldn't fault you if your accompanist was bad. You wouldn't lose marks for that. So it was only if you were bad. So we were like, okay, good enough. It was bullshit. It was bullshit. I remember I had to do, and it was like, you only did it in front of the class. So it was like, what is the point of this? Because I remember I had to do like, I did Sunrise Sunset from Fiddler on the Roof. And then I had to do an aria. I don't remember which one. It wasn't Caro Mio Ben. I think it was Se tu Mami, Se tu Sospiri, which is one that I had already done for solo and ensemble, so I knew it already, so that was fine. And I had to do a couple of them, and I was like, this sucks. This sucks ass. Jedi would know the word. Jedi wrote the book on English. Jedi knows music, and I know that Jedi knows music, so whenever I can't think of a musical term, I ask Jedi. Or Allie, if Allie's here. Move over, William. Jedi's here. I think I did Caro Mio Ben twice in high school. It's a canon event, I fear. You're gonna do Caro Mio Ben at least once. At least once. If you didn't do Caro Mio Ben in high school, then you never sang solo and ensemble. That's my opinion. Although I enjoyed Danza Danza much more. I did, my favorite aria that I did was Il mio bel fuoco. And just because it was like so emotional. It was such an emotional aria. And you got to go so high. And I was stuck in alto territory for the entirety of high school. My director would never let me sing higher. And it drove me crazy because I had the range for soprano, but she wouldn't let me do it. She always kept me as an alto because in her words, we need a strong alto. We had plenty of strong sopranos. We didn't have any strong altos. So she kept me there and it drove me crazy. So whenever I did like a solo and ensemble piece, or I got to do like an aria, cause like we had a couple of, when I did, like operatic lessons, we did a couple of, what's the term? Oh my God. Recitals. We did a couple of recitals. So I would pick like the most challenging thing that I could do, just because I wasn't allowed to sing high. It pissed me off. Yeah, high school choirs are desperate for altos who have an ear and can hold their part. Yeah, it drove me nuts. Yeah, it drove me nuts. It drove me nuts. Because I was like, I can sing other parts, and she was like, no, you just need to be an alto. It's like, okay, well, fuck you, I guess. But yeah, Il mio bel fuoco. Look up the music for that one if you ever have a chance. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. Yeah, my choir director made choir really unpleasant for me a lot of the time. It's really it's really annoying because like I went to a baby shower like a year ago because a friend of mine was having a baby, as one does. And he actually ended up, I think they're engaged now, but he ended up in a relationship with someone that I went to high school with, which was really funny because we didn't go to high school together. But at the baby shower, there were people there from my high school that I hadn't seen in years and years and years. And one of them was in choir with me. We were in choir together for, he was a year above me. But for all of that time, we were in choir together, and we were in jazz choir together, magical, like all of them together. And I guess like he still like talks to that choir director, and he actually teaches choir now as well. And he was talking about like how like great she was and how nice she is and how like they still talk and all this. And I'm like, she ruined choir for me, man. I didn't take music in high school or when I got to college because she just ruined the experience for me so badly. And he was like, oh, I didn't know that. And I was like, yeah, dude, it was bad. A baby shower for a baby? Ridiculous. I know, right? But it blows my mind, like, how many people, like, still keep in touch with that woman. And I couldn't stand her. I thought she was awful. I thought she was just awful. She threatened to fail me. We got in an argument my senior year. We got in an argument. I was really upset about something. Because like she had kind of like made it seem like I was going to win the director's award. And I feel like she had done that and kind of like dangled that in front of me so I would do stuff for her, because we were like trying to catalog all the sheet music and stuff. So I stayed late to do that all the time. And she kind of like dangled that director's award in front of my face, which, you know, in retrospect doesn't matter, but it mattered a lot to me back then. And then she gave it to someone else. And she said that the reason that she gave it to someone else because that person had been the most improved over time. And that was her reasoning. And I remember I was like really upset about it, and I like confronted her about it because I'm a very confrontational person. And then the only thing that we had to do to graduate was sing at graduation. If you didn't sing at graduation, you failed senior year. And she tried to ban me from singing at graduation, knowing that it would have failed me for my senior year of high school because I was upset about that. And I ended up having to just like fucking bite my tongue and apologize. Yeah, I was really fucking pissed about it. And then like in retrospect, I started realizing some really shitty things that she had done that like I didn't really think about as like, I mean, as frankly homophobic until I got older and I realized how kind of fucked up the comments she would make to me were. But yeah, so yeah. Yeah. So I just, yeah, I was like, I think like someone like, tagged me in like a bunch of photos from that time with like her in it. And I just untagged myself on Facebook because I didn't want her to find me. And yeah, I understand awards for most improved, but but when it's the only criteria, it pisses me off. Yeah, agreed. And like, if she had never been like, you know, I like, you know, kind of like dropping that this was something that was probably going to go to me, I would have never thought twice about it. But like, you know, I was like a fucking 17-year-old kid who desperately wanted at least one adult's approval because I had no adult's approval. So that gutted me. And everyone else was really surprised too. I remember we were sitting at the table for the awards ceremony because it was like at a banquet hall. And I was at a table with like a bunch of people and they were surprised that I didn't win it. Like no one expected this other person to win it. They expected me to. It sucked. It sucked. As an adult, I approve of 17-year-old Liz. Gusty, you wouldn't have. I was a mess. I was a mess. Yeah, and it's like, yeah, there was a lot to it. There was a lot to this argument that we had. But yeah, that was like a big part of it. I don't want to get into the rest because it got bad. But yeah, so I was like, well, I didn't take take any music in college or anything. I was just done with it after that. So. In middle school, we were a school in need of assistance, so they put a huge emphasis on the standardized state test. The top 5 most improved students in each grade got a choice between a free letter jacket or an iPod Nano. Kids who scored the top 90 and had done so consistently got a free pass to the next year's school dances. Seriously? I like kids with attitude? Oh, you might have liked me. I was a fucked up kid. I was a real fucked up kid. I'm still a fucked up kid, you know? That's not really something you ever like get over, being a fucked up kid. When you're a fucked up kid, it just makes you a fucked up adult, and that's fine. Yeah, that's some bullshit. I understand wanting to incentivize improvement. I do, because as a kid who was like not an overachiever, something like that would have motivated me for sure. But you can't just like, I don't know, it's like, you can't just be like, oh, okay, well, this person is like went from like consistently scoring low to scoring high this one time. So we're going to give them this really good award for it, where the people who are consistently always doing it are not getting anything for it. That kind of sucks, and I get that. I truly do. Like, unless like they have like a learning disorder or something like that, in which case they should be getting that. Not even real money, chamber bucks. Oh, you got 20 chamber bucks. I remember the fake school currency. We had that too. We had those too. They were good for anything in the school store. If you wanted school merch. No, thank you. You spend at any business approved of by the Town Chamber of Commerce. That's actually better than what I had. Yeah, I feel like being in choir, I'm just going to unload some of my trauma. As I've been doing all stream, apparently. We're never going to get to Minish Cap at this point. But I feel like choir was what really hit home to me. That the world was not made for me. It was not made for me. It was not made for people like me. It was not made for people in my income bracket. It was not made for people with my personality. It's like, that really drove it home. From my junior high choir director just making fun of me all the time for being poor to freshman year having a choir trip to fucking Hawaii, and they wanted $1,000 down payment immediately if you were gonna go. No options to fundraise that amount, nothing. You just had to have that amount, and then you could fundraise the rest. You know, all of that shit was just yeah, all of that. You learn that you learn life lessons real quick in that shit. That same choir director also just mercilessly made fun of another person in my family who also went to that school and did nothing to stop other people from doing it. So I wasn't super sad when he passed away. I'll put it that way. That's kind of why I like kids with an attitude. They legit have a lot to be angry about. Yeah. Company money for the school? Yeah. Our schools had merch. Yeah, we had merch. Like t-shirts and shit. They're also angry about some bullshit sometimes. Oh, I was absolutely an angry kid about nothing as well. But I was also a kid who I was in high school when y'all know I'm old. I was in high school around the time of 9/11 and the Patriot Act, and I had a lot to be angry about just for that alone. But I had a lot to be angry about in general. And then I just was angry because I was angry. I was a hormonal mess like every teenager. So, you know, I'm mostly over that now. I'm still angry, but I'm angry about other things now. I am gonna stretch. But I still have music. That's the main thing. You can't take that away from somebody. I still have music. I still sing all the time. But yeah. Also, hi, Jim. How you doing? Reminds me. Sorry if you hear a bunch of noise. I set my meds out in I have a thing that has 4 little week med things, and I need to pull out next week's. I enjoyed playing music, but the band teacher position we said was the defense against the dark arts teacher, because they always got driven off in a year or two. Kids who refused to behave and electives were shunted into band. That's rough. Burn the land, boil the sea. You can't take the music from Liz. It's true. Amasha, it's funny that you mentioned that, because it was kind of the opposite for my school. I had choir, and I had a really hard time with choir and my choir director, especially towards the end of my high school career. But my poor friends who were in band had it so much worse. The band director was a fucking masochist, a sadist. He was awful. Terrible. He got fired a few years back, actually, for pulling a prank, quote unquote, that would have injured people seriously had he not been caught doing it. And he got fired finally. But he was a nightmare. He was a nightmare. Every person I knew quit band because of him, specifically. Yeah. I don't want to get it. I don't want to say exactly what he did because you can like Google that and you'll find exactly who it is because there were news articles about it. But yeah, like he was a nightmare person. He made everyone miserable, and no one would get rid of him. No one would fire him. He had just been there too long and he got results. Like our band was really good. I'm gonna fight him. Yeah, I don't know where he is now, but yeah, he got fired from that school eventually. But like every person I knew who was in band quit because of him, directly because of him. So I was really glad that I wasn't in band. He wasn't nice to me either, though. He was a jerk to me too, because the band room and the choir room were connected. You would walk into like kind of like this offshoot hallway, and then there was the band room and then the choir room, and then in the middle between those was like the band director and the choir director's joint office. And then there was like the practice rooms were off to the side. And every time I ran into him, he was a dick. He was a dick. Giving off Persona 5 vibes. I'm preparing dogs of the hot variety, and I'm considering my topping options. Ooh. I had some teachers I didn't care for in high school, but never anything half as bad as this. I liked most of my other teachers. I really did. I again, just in the gayest fashion, I loved my English teacher. I loved him. He was fantastic. I got to have him for 3 of my English classes, and I was super happy. I liked my freshman year English teacher as well. She was fantastic. She unfortunately passed away a few years ago. Really young. It was very sad. But she was great. She was a big musical person, and she knew I was too. So we would do like do musical, like sing musical songs a lot. She was really fun. Yeah, I liked I had a really cool chemistry teacher. I liked her a lot. Like I'd like, aside from like, I had one English teacher that I couldn't stand. And one, my algebra 2 teacher made me really uncomfortable. He just made me uncomfortable. But otherwise, I liked the rest of my teachers. They were fine. It's not their fault I was so bad at school. It's not their fault that I was like sleeping in class and shit. I almost got in a fist fight with my senior government teacher. He definitely needed to be punched. Oh my god. Well, maybe you should have. Just relish? No, maybe something else aside from relish. You got any like mustard? I don't know. What's good on a hot dog? I typically just eat... Listen, I just eat ketchup on hot dogs. I don't give a fuck. My sophomore English teacher was so cool and good, and I told her near the end of the year I'm thinking about taking technical writing next year so I can have you as a teacher. She said, don't do that. I'm moving out of state this summer. That's a real one. A second hot dog. You put a hot dog on that hot dog. That's right. Call that a double dog. Sauerkraut if you're into it. Sauerkraut if you're nasty. Sweet hot mustard. Ooh. I like a nice stone ground mustard. The grainier the better. Give me that shit. I'll put it on a sandwich. Who up grinding they stone? What toppings to put on a hot dog? Yes, yeah. I'm out of tomatoes. I wanted to do Chicago style. You can, well, Chicago style without tomato is gonna be tough. You kind of need the tomato. And you can't really do ketchup instead. It doesn't really work. Dijon mustard is a good suggestion. Might have to acquire a warm canine. This is the worst way you can say that. A warm canine. Chili and pickled jalapeno. That sounds like it hurts. I do like a chili dog, though. I haven't had one in years. We used to do chili dogs all the time when I was a kid, when my parents made hot dogs. I'm the most basic hot dog bitch, ketchup only. Me and you both, Jedi. I love ketchup on a hot dog. I'm reminded of that KFC sandwich where the bread was more fried chicken. The double down. That with hot dogs. Yeah, take a second hot dog, cut it open, hot dog style. And so lengthwise. And then put the hot dog in there. You can always go hardcore and go Skyline chili style. No. I tried Seattle style. What's Seattle style? What's a Seattle style hot dog? Is it coffee? Is it like a tiramisu? You just dunk the bun in coffee? Where it's all cheese and the hot dog is nowhere to be seen? Yeah. You ever had completos? No, I don't think so. Cream cheese? Ugh! No! Not cream cheese on a glizzy! Ugh! That ain't right. That ain't right. Onion, sure. Cream cheese? A Chilean style hot dog? No. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. I'm Googling. Don't you worry. I'm just so happy to have my braces off because it was so difficult to eat a hot dog with braces on. I don't know what it was. It's often twice the size of an American hot dog is the first thing that I read, so I'm already in. It's served in a sturdy bun, loaded with toppings like sauerkraut, chopped tomatoes, avocado, mayonnaise, salsa Americana, and ahi pepper. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Maybe without the mayonnaise, I'd give it a shot. I'm not a mayonnaise person. I don't like mayonnaise. The rest of it, I'd fuck with. I could fuck with it. There was a hot dog place somewhere in Chicago, maybe Navy Pier, that had a different style hot dog for every state. Iowa's was a corn dog. That's very fitting. I've never been to Skyline Chili, but I've seen pictures of their cheese conies. Most intense amount of cheese I've ever seen on one plate. I will not eat Skyline Chili. I refuse. What if I spiral cut the second hot dog and wrap it around the first? Jim, now you're thinking. Like, now you're using your noggin. You know what I mean? You're using your fourth meal brain, and I respect it. Now I want to drive to Sonic and get a bunch of corn dogs. Can I tell y'all a secret? I've never had a corn dog. I've never had a single corn dog. All you need is a brat with good onions and some cheese. That's fair. Thinking first time for everything. Skyline Chili is if someone gave up halfway through making a chili and just called it good enough. Yeah, pretty much. You should try one. It's pretty good. I like cornbread. I like a hot dog. In theory, this should work. I've just never had one. We got to remedy that. To the fair. To the county fair. It's so funny because, like, I love going to fairs and I love fair food, but I've never had a corn dog. A shucked warm canine, you say? Why is it shucked? I don't like cornbread, but I do like corn dogs. I love some good cornbread. If you have any Korean street food places, they have some of the most gourmet corn dogs ever. I do not. I do not have any Korean street food places, tragically, near me. Fair season is coming up. It's true. I haven't been to a fair in years. I used to love going to the fair. We have like a couple that come near us every year. There's like a county fair and then there's like a couple of local fairs. And I always go, I get a snow cone. I get like a shaved ice, like Hawaiian snow cone. Every time. I get tiger's blood because that's the best flavor. It's strawberry and watermelon and it's fantastic. And then I get like some condensed milk. Although now I just make that at home because I have like a snow cone maker now. But they always have like kebabs of like chocolate covered strawberries. I always get those. And I always get a funnel cake. Funnel cake is a necessity. Every time. Oh, and a lemon shake up. You have to get a lemon shake up. Those are the best. I just make those at home now. I just buy lemons and I just make lemon shake ups at home. It's the best. You prefer your warm canines unshucked with the husk? Yes, like a tamale. I just bite through it. Please, I'm going to vomit. When an unfair season, it's true. I respect it. Thank you. You gotta assert your dominance. Eat through the husk. I haven't been to a county fair since probably high school. I feel like I probably last went to a county fair maybe like 10 years ago because I always liked going to the local fair by us. I don't want a nice deep fried fair anything. I'm saying I could go for a fucking funnel cake. If you can book a flight in a month, we can go to the Strawberry Festival again. I want to do that. That sounds good. So a warm husky it is then. Gusty, I hate it. My sister ended up getting a corn dog from a Korean corn dog place and I took a picture of it. Oh, hell yeah. I want to see it. In my hometown, we got rodeo day off the Friday before President's Day. That is wild. That is wild. Is there a Strawberry Festival in Florida too? Dang. If you can book a flight in a month, we can go to Strawberry Festival. Unfortunately, I will not be flying anywhere. I do not trust planes right now. But thank you. Send it to you on Discord? Hell yeah. Texas stole the Strawberry Festival. Let me see this bucket. Ooh. Oh, yeah. You've sent this picture before. Those are potatoes or something, right? They seceded again. Yep. You know, Frank Zappa warned me to watch out where the Huskies go. It's true. You stole fizzy lifting drink. You get nothing. Good day, sir. I'm in a city and the fares here around here are grossly expensive. Thankfully, there's several Korean street food restaurants nearby. Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish we had better food options. Although, like, we have bomb-ass Mexican food, but that's about it. Bomb-ass Mexican food and good pizza. That's what's in my area. Corn dog with potatoes on the breading, and it's also filled with queso. I would eat that. I don't even need the glizzy at that point. I don't even need the hot dog. Just give me that. That sounds incredible. Just give me a fucking potato thing that's filled with queso. And don't you eat... Well, you know. If Frank Zappa taught me anything, it's that the best thing you can do with your life is move up to Montana and raise a crop of dental floss. I wish I didn't get anything from Burger King that day because I didn't know that corn dog place existed there. That's tragic. The nearest Korean restaurant to me is 75 miles away. Oh my god. Korean street food might not exist in the state of Iowa. You have to cross a border. Honestly, going to Burger King was your first issue. Now, listen, I'll fuck with some Burger King if I need to. Burger King is still dirt cheap, so I can't complain too much. But if I have the chance or the opportunity to pick between Burger King and whatever the fuck that thing is, I'm picking that thing. That thing looks delicious. Do not believe Frank Zappa, Jedi! I'm sorry. Potatoes and cheese, I need to be supervised? Hell yeah. I hear Montana is really pretty, so maybe Frank knows some things. I think it depends on where and who in Montana you live with. To be fair, I should have gone with the local places in the mall. My brain was like, I need to eat something. I've been driving for 5 hours. That's totally valid. That's totally valid. When you're like that hungry, you're not thinking. It's very pretty, but the air hurts in the fire season and it snows before the leaves fall. Yeah. But you can raise a crop of dental floss, raising it up and waxing it down in a little white box that you can sell uptown. It's one of my favorite Frank Zappa songs. Hands down. Also, there's only like 3 places in the whole damn state. That's fair. Snows before the leaves fall hit me, even though I've never seen snow. You've never seen snow? Gusty. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't, huh? I wonder if there's any street food places near me. I know there's none near me, which is tragic. 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 I want street food. I want delicious ass street food. I went to wipe my glasses off and now they're just all streaky. Gross. Oh well. I feel that. God. It has snowed in my area, but it's a rarity these days. Yeah. I'm just happy I finally have a good taco truck finally. Hell yeah, dude. That can make the world of make a world of difference. It's a good place to get some fucking tacos. I was gonna say, Gus, come visit me next winter, but you do not want your first experience with snow to be an Iowa winter? Yeah, yeah. You want to go somewhere where you're going to get like a dusting, but they don't shut down. I like snow. I can skip work with one simple trick. It's either too warm in the winter or just too freaking cold for it to even snow. Yeah. We didn't get that much snow last year, which was concerning. Very concerning indeed. Things are not okay. Especially given the tacos here are generally an affront to multiple cultures and cuisines at once. This, yeah. Yeah, no, I'll back that statement from what I've seen. Yeah. I haven't eaten there because I'm not going to, but I believe it. A dusting and they don't shut down? Yeah, not where I am. Yeah, not anywhere else that I've lived either. Just tell them where I'm from and I just tell them where I'm from and they insist I not drive. Some places around here do get snow, but it's still pretty rare. Closest to snow I get is hail. I hate hail. Hail always makes me so nervous. We have a dusting and we're thrown into a state of emergency because it's the complete opposite form of precipitation than what we're used to. Hurricane? Fine. Little bit of snow? Absolutely the fuck not. Yeah, I've lived in places like that. The place where I lived at as a kid, well, one of the places I lived as a kid, we had a dusting of snow. It was the first experience with snow I ever really had, and the town shut down for 3 days. Just absolutely, like, just completely shut down. My mom was stuck at work for like, I think like 1 or 2 days, and finally my dad was just like, if they pull me over, they pull me over, and I think he went and got her. Yeah, you couldn't do anything. In their defense, they had no salt trucks, no snow plows, and we lived on a mountain with no guardrails. So it was very understandable that the town shut down. But yeah, we would, yeah, they were not equipped for it, at all. So, and then we moved up here and we moved in the middle of a blizzard, and that was my first experience with like real snowfall. And I was like, are we sure about this place? Are we sure we want to live here? It was a really bad blizzard. Hurricane or tropical storm is heading towards us. We're declaring a state of emergency, but everyone's like, this is normal. And we treat it like a normal thunderstorm. Yeah, that's valid. I can see that. Like, I'm glad that I at least live in a place where, like, almost any inclement weather we can handle that we get. Because, like, we're used to, like, a lot of snowfall. We're used to a lot of ice. We're used to a lot of rain. We're used to tornadoes. Like, all of that we can pretty much handle. And there's no possible way to get a hurricane. So, I have no memory of my first experience with snow on account of being baby. That's fair. I'm sure there was I probably had an experience with snow at some point as a baby, because I did live in this area until I was about 3 months old, and then we moved. So I'm sure there was probably, well, no, it couldn't have been, because that would have been like October. So probably not. Maybe in this area back then, maybe. So maybe, I don't know. And then like I did live in like Dallas for a time, and you do get like some snow, mostly ice, but some snow, but I was pretty young. So, but like actual like real snowfall accumulating and like high levels of snowfall, that was when I moved up here. I remember seeing snow once when I was like 7 in Dallas. Yeah. That was chili oil, not chili sauce. Do I risk it? Risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. When we have people moving in from like the Midwest or the West Coast, and they're like, what the fuck, how are you guys not worried? And we're like, we've lived here our whole lives. If the power goes out, we play with the flashlights. It's so funny that like someone from the Midwest would say that, because they know exactly what this is like. It's like a tornado. It's like a tornado warning. Like, that shit's coming to you. Get prepared. Or it's like a blizzard. They know how to prepare for inclement weather. It's just a different type of weather. In all fairness, though, I would probably also panic, so I guess I can't say. I've tasted fusion and iced tea is not helping. Oh, dear. I think you fucked yourself over there, Jim. Sorry. Okay, so I've come to a conclusion here, y'all. I think just chatting is a dangerous category for me to be in. Because now it's been almost 2 hours. and I haven't started my game. I think if you give me leeway, I'm gonna take it. How do we backseat the just chatting? No, there's a game. There could be. It could be a game. Reminds me of when I went to San Diego and the Uber driver was like, so where are you from? And I told him the Midwest. He was like, tornadoes terrify me, dude. Like, your ground literally breaks apart sometimes. Also, meds o'clock, take your meds. Yeah, take your meds. I legit thought this was just it. I love that, Gusty. Thank you for just being like, yeah, I'm in. I feel like I mentioned this at the top of the stream, but I feel bad that like I spend like an hour in like the Minish Cap or the game category and I'm just talking and we're not playing the game, and I'm sure people come in here and they're like, fucking what? Get on with it. So I was like, I'll just switch to just chatting today. And then I'll play Minish Cap and I'll switch over when I'm ready to do that, and I just haven't done that. Looks over at New Madrid. Never happens in these parts. Not as much. A chance to hang with you all, of course I'm in. Gusty. This is so sweet. Yeah, it's totally fine, Sean. Don't worry about it. You thinking about it? Don't think about it. You know what I'm saying? Don't think about it. Everything's cool. Man, that thing is still going, huh? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to finish Minish Cap because we've got Katamari to play, and I'm very excited about this. My cousin lives in LA, and sometimes when we talk on the phone, she's like, oh, we just had an earthquake earlier. And I'm like, what? How long ago? And she's like, when we started talking, this is normal. I'm like, oh my god. My hot dog review is stifled whimper. Jim, do you have like an aloe drink you can drink just to prepare? Just to prep for the inevitable? Woof. Tragic. I hope it was at least tasty through the pain. That's the goal, right? This is not how a warm canine should be. Oh, god. Apple juice? I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but give it a shot. Usually if I eat something too spicy, nothing helps and I just have to lay down. I just have to lay down for a while. It's very important. Like the last time we were making like these ribs for a while. Like we made them a couple of times and it was like there were some ingredients in them that could have been spicier if you weren't careful. I was like, okay, like, you know, Zach was like, well, I'll make them this time. And I was like, okay. And he got way too heavy-handed with the spice. And it was so good, but it was so spicy. And I was like, I'm just gonna lay down. I just, like, had to take a nap. Love me some spicy as fuck food. Like, spicy food and me are not buds. We're not buds. I want to be buds, but we're not buds. If I eat something too spicy, it is absolutely not spicy. I'm just a little baby and everyone laugh at me. Same, Jedi. Same. You get it. Jedi gets me. I don't think I can live in an earthquake place. They make me unreasonably angry now that I've been through one and I kept interrupting my sleep with aftershocks and I became lactose intolerant after? The fuck? That's one hell of an earthquake. Don't estimate the healing powers of a power nap. Truly. Truly. I wish I knew. This feels like a government conspiracy. I don't know about this. It's like how, with like kids, they'll distract them when they're getting a shot. They like take like they shake like another part of like another arm, their other arm, or like they tap it or something to distract them and then they hit them with, that's what the shocks were. They were distracting you with the shocks and then they stuck you with something. I don't trust it. Earthquake causes lactose intolerance. True story, not clickbait. One of my friends is from the islands and he eats spicy foods all the time. He got the highest level of spice in the Indian place near us and it literally wasn't spicy enough for him. I tried a bite, I was immediately dying. Oh my god. I love spicy foods, but I probably have something like GERD, so I cook it and I eat it and I suffer for days. Yeah, I've got some pretty bad like issues with like reflux and shit, so I was so mad when I realized that's fucked up because it gives me migraines instead of gastro issues. Oh, fuck that. Oh god, I'd rather just be stuck on a toilet than have a migraine. Fuck. God, oh, I'm sorry. That's terrible. I eat so much fucking dairy. I don't know what I would do if I couldn't. I don't know. My diet is like yogurt. My diet is like peanut butter and yogurt. Spicy food doesn't hurt my tummy as far as I know. It just hurts my mouth real bad. Oh yeah, it can hurt my stomach pretty bad. I get wicked heartburn. Wicked. Dude can eat a Scotch bonnet pepper and react like he ate a mild jalapeno. I know people who just straight up eat like fucking Carolina Reapers. I don't understand. I don't understand. You can at least play on your phone when you're stuck on the toilet. Gusty, you get it. Like, you can't do that when you have a migraine, especially if it has an aura. You're fucked. Thankfully, the dairy pills work. Yeah. Liz's bones are so strong, she snaps bridges. I have, knock on wood, never broken a bone. So maybe. Liz, my diet is peanut butter and carbs. We're almost twins. Oh my god. Yogurt good. Yogurt's so good. Someone gave me a 4-cheese pizza today when I was already feeling bad. Not ideal. Gonna make some rice. No, chipping a tooth does not count as breaking a bone because technically a tooth is not a bone. Have I snapped bridges? I mean, I haven't tried. When it comes to spice, my tolerance is pretty high. I was one of those kids who was always eating spoonfuls of hot sauce. Oh my god. Wicked heartburn. That's what most people get when they watch the fucking Bruins. My agita. Now I've discovered some good non-dairy cheese, like manchego, which is sheep cheese. Ooh, okay. That's why you collect bones, just in case the bone breaking comes for you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I've also never broken a bone. Yeah. It's all expensive. I know. Jeff Bridges is pretty hard to break. I could do it. If teeth don't count, I've also never broken a bone. Nice. Yeah, I don't think teeth are technically bones. So, I tried 2 new cheeses today. Ooh, what'd you try? I'm listening. I'm listening. We have ads in 2 minutes, y'all. Just FYI. I'm trying to... My aunt and uncle came down to visit. They brought a bunch of cheese and crackers. I've never tried Havarti, Jesus, or Gouda. I like both. I like Gouda a little bit more. Gouda, I love a good Gouda. A good smoked Gouda. Oh, fuck yeah. Absolutely. Never broken a bone either. I want to keep my 30+ year record up. Knock on wood for all of you then. Havarti was pretty good. Gouda was not my fave. Gouda, I feel like Gouda has its place in certain places. Like a good smoked Gouda, wonderful. But like, you have to use it. It has to go with the right thing. You know what I mean? Yes, smoked Gouda is good on a fried egg sandwich. Yes, any kind of breakfast sandwich, Gouda is gonna be good on. Havarti I'm not familiar with, that's fair. I hadn't broken any bones until 24, and then I snapped my fucking wrist doing what I thought would be a cool bike trick. No! I heard a Christianity myth where if you haven't broken a bone, it's because God has hit you with too much else already. The guardian angel wants to spare you some pain. Honestly, I'm not religious, but I would buy that more than I would buy anything else religious at this point. Because, I'm getting tired of being smacked upside the head with some of this shit, you know what I mean? That's why I stay away from sports. But was it a sick trick though? Dill Havarti. My bones are invincible. Careful, Smoothie. Watch your hubris now. Watch your hubris. That's how it goes. That's how it starts. My favorite reason to give for why I have pots is God had to nerf me somehow. Truly. Truly. Would have been too powerful. It would have been if the parked truck wasn't there. Well, that's the fucking truck's fault then. That's rude as hell. You'll be in a cast for months if you break your hubris. Terrible. That claim has been immediately proven wrong. I remember I got my wisdom teeth removed. Yeah. I've had like a surgery before as well, outside of my wisdom teeth. So I had my tonsils out when I was a wee panzer. This last hot dog is making Mothman noises. Wish me luck. Oh my god. Good luck. Are you familiar with OSP? I don't think so. I'm familiar with OPP. I'm so sorry. YouTube duo? No, I don't think so. Brett almost got my tonsils removed when I was in middle school. The older you get, the more dangerous it is. Alas, just a hubris. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Just a hubris joke. I still need my wisdom teeth removed, but I don't wanna. I understand. It's no bueno, but mine wasn't too bad, but I know some people have had a hard time with it. I had a worse time getting my tonsils out. That was bad. I got like a fever and all kinds of shit. I was pretty out of it. Whoop. Here come the ads. Actually, no. Oh no, the ads are gone. Oh, I thought we were starting the ads. Oh no, there they go. When I was a little kid, I got my tonsils out. Yeah. If you allow yourself to be consumed by hubris. I love it. Actually, while we've got ads running, y'all, I think I'm gonna step away. I'm gonna take a second to make another cup of tea. I think I'm gonna make some chamomile. So I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. We got a raid? Oh no! I'm sorry I missed it. Garm, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream. Playing Mario Kart 64. Oh, hell yeah. Very cool. We're on a break right now. I had to make more tea. Sorry about that. Oh, goodness. Did we just drop off the goons here? I swear they behave. Hey. Listen, you gotta send them somewhere. I like goons. I had a something awful account back in the day. Well, Garm, if you need to raid and run, please feel free. Sorry, I was also eating a granola bar. But if you need to raid and run, please feel free. For those of you who have joined in, my name is Panzer or Liz. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of chill games, Nintendo games, things like that. We've just been chatting for the last like 2 hours. So, but if you're interested in hanging around, please feel free. Feel free. Tonight's featured sponsor is reevaluating their contract with us. Is it because of the glizzies? Is it because we keep talking about hot dogs? And is it because Gusty called them warm canines? Be honest. Be honest, Jedi. But thank you for the sponsors, Jedi. I appreciate you. Girl, I racked my brain for 3 hours trying to get my Archipelago. Hell yeah. It was just an emulator issue, even though I told the program to use the patch version. Always solve your own solutions when you go to the tech support. Listen, some things happened, Ambi. I didn't know they did an Archipelago for Ocarina of Time. Well, it makes sense, right? That makes sense. We've been doing a multi-world Archipelago with Stardew. Like 3 of us have been doing that, and it's been a ton of fun. It's been a ton of fun. I want to try it with other games, but like Stardew is the game that I know really well, so it's the one that I feel most comfortable with. Yeah, Warm Canines was the name of it. I don't know. Warm Canids, then? I'll broaden the scope. Please don't. Please do not. I think Ocarina was definitely in there for a hot minute. They had their own designated 1-5. Oh, okay. Gotcha. They have a ton of games. It's just, you know, you got to be good at them. You got to have like basic knowledge of the games. I think that's the problem. Let me see. Where's the Archipelago website? What you got, Archipelago? They got a lot. Supported games. Oh yeah, they do have a lot. Castlevania, 64. Civ 6! What are you gonna do with Civ 6? Ever have those moments where the dryer goes off, but you've lost all the will to pull the clothes out and you put them away? Every single hour of every day that I'm doing laundry. There's even more in the beta as well. So I finally got it set up and then booted up my Mario Kart 64 Archie because it was most likely to lock out sooner. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, I hope it went well. Yeah, no one's gonna know if the laundry just stays there for a little bit. The one thing that makes me get the clothes out of the dryer is that our dryer has an offensively loud and unpleasant buzzer sound and it goes off every 5 minutes. See, ours is just in the basement. It's coin laundry, so I don't even think about it. It was worse when I was living somewhere that had like those fancy Samsung dryers, because it's just a very pleasant sound when the dryer's done. Short and sweet. Not enough items and a bunch of restarts. That's so valid. So valid, man. At least with Mario Kart, you'll be able to drive to BK when you're waiting. It's true. Oh man, Mystic Quest, Inscription, Kingdom Hearts. I do not want to do Kingdom Hearts as an Archipelago. Holy shit. Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past, Lufia, of course. Well, Lufia 2, of course. Muse Dash. Muse Dash is hilarious. Can you imagine doing a Muse Dash Archipelago? That is wild. A short hike? That would be fun. I liked a short hike a lot. Terraria. Tunic. I still need to play Tunic. They do Wind Waker. Wind Waker would be fun. Although I do recall somebody playing a Wind Waker randomizer and it taking several hours because they couldn't get the grappling hook, so... We love BK mode, but I don't support them anymore for reasons. Gestures vaguely. Ooh, I didn't know that, but that's good to know. Yeah, Mystic Quest is on there. My cousin's washer plays like the trout when it finishes. Oh. I have Hades and Mario Kart 64 off of the alpha beta list. Ooh. Free Enterprise is in beta still. Looking forward to that getting a full release. That'll be perfect for you. Yeah. Whoever has played Mystic Quest, you're an individual of refined taste. Wind Waker just hit official release on April Fools. Oh. I might try that, honestly. I loved Wind Waker. I'm like, that's the other thing though, is like I'm not super schooled in it, so I'm not sure how well it would go, but I do love Wind Waker. Ooh, one of my commissions is done. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta look at it. I'm waiting on so many freaking commissions on VGen right now. It's a nightmare. I did this to myself. Let's see it. Let me see it. It's so good. It's so good. Hang on, Ambi, I'm gonna put it in our group chat because it's related to what we've been talking about. Hang on. Although I gotta make sure this is the right group chat. It's very important. Okay, it is. Okay, we're good. Whew. I would put this in the wrong one. Okay. Okay, it's done. It's in the group chat. Okay. You know, if you ever wanted to pick up a baby learning game, I'd be down. Noted. Duly noted. Archie is my main way to get myself to stream more. That's so valid. It's so good. I love it so much. It pays to double check, totally. Always make sure you're sending the thing to the right group chat. I have absolutely sent things to the wrong group chat before. One of the more degen games on the alpha list is League of Legends. Can you imagine? Can you imagine doing an archipelago for League of Legends? My lord. I'm so excited. I was really worried that that wasn't going to be done in time. Imagine having enough friends that you have multiple group chats. Listen. First of all, hang on. Let me just put something in our group chat, Jedi. Jacob, why'd you leave the group chat? What was that about? What the heck, Jacob? How does it even work, right? I know where you are. You're in my heart. Ooh, woo. Noted. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Magda has left the chat, right? Does that count as a group chat? Yeah, it counts as a group chat. There's multiple people in one chat. That's a group chat. Otherwise, I only have one group chat, and it's with me and my 2 real-life friends. So I'm counting it. Hang on, I have a loose thread. You young people, Jim? You are not that much older than me. You need to calm down. They have an open source API so you can set it up and it tracks your live games for playing characters and building certain items. I believe it's more for sending items, not so much receiving. That makes a little bit more sense for that. Yeah. Chat has been corrupted, expunged, and redacted. Mm-hmm. Me wallet is not happy about having so many things happening in the same week. Truly. The only saving grace for me right now is that a lot of my commissions on VGen, they were staggered. They're just all running a little behind right now, which is totally fine. The world's on fire. I can wait, you know? I can wait a little bit. Redacted. Expunged. Scrubbed from the record. Sweats. No. I have a character reference sheet that I've been waiting for like a month now. And I just want it so I can have something that I can give to like people asking me for a freaking reference sheet. And I'm like, please, please give me this reference sheet. I'm so worried I'm not gonna get it. Expunged. All of my group chats are with the same people in different configurations. Truly, that is absolutely what I have. I just have a lot, like my Discord is like just random group chats of like the same couple of people in different rotations. I still have like a bunch of like early group chats in here too. Like, some of you will know these. Let's see, where are they? Liz's Goth Biker Gang. Does anyone remember Liz's Goth Biker Game, the group chat? Do you remember it? I remember it. Holy fucking tits, you said this was butter. Does anyone remember that one? I got a lot of them. Yes, character rep sheet and boo. I did a loose read over the notes of how it works, but not for this one. Got it. Message deleted. Deleted. Listen, I just wanted to join the trend. I get you, Gusty. Don't worry. I need it. Do you remember, anyone remember when the old deleted message thing on Twitch was just message deleted? What does it say now? I remember falling asleep once. You did fall asleep once. You fell asleep a couple of times in our voice chats. I don't know what it says now because I have BTTV, so I always see what the deleted message was. Because I am nosy. One thing about me, I'm nosy as fuck, okay? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Expletives? Ambi. You can just say the fuck word here, it's fine. Bro, I wish I was cool enough to be in Liz's Goth Biker Gang. Were you not in Liz's Goth Biker Gang? How did that happen? It was just like back in the day before you could have like multiple people in a voice chat sharing screens. You had to do them in DMs. I have a lot of those. I have a group chat. I have a group chat with like 3 people in it that just says, does anyone want to play Stardew sometime? I love my friends. Oh, okay. Well, for me it says click to show. Does it do that for everyone then? I'm ancient. I require slumber. Okay. I gotcha. It just shows up in gray text message deleted by a moderator. Oh, okay. Okay. So that's what it says. Look at you. Okay, noted. I have a lot of DMs on Discord. I just have a lot. Probably because of the mod/broadcaster mode. Yeah, totally. That's why. Sorry if you hear my chattering. I'm just drinking through a straw. I stopped counting DMs. You just can't. You can't do it. My brother had a group chat in college called Catan or Nah. I love that. My 2 IRL friends, our group chat is called the Trifecta, as that is what we are. Wow, someone's popular. I did discover there's a cap to how many servers you can join without Nitro. Dear God, Amasha, how many? It's 100? Who has 100 Discords? I set my DMs on Discord to friends only because so many weird people kept trying to DM me. You have to be in a server that I'm in, I believe. Because otherwise, like, I've debated moving it to friends only, but the problem is that like I do get like official stream stuff that comes in from like the Pride Guild and things like that. So yeah. Liz Real Talk, I have a Discord folder of just streamers. Holy shit. I have like my main Discords that I always post in, and then or at least like lurk in or haunt, and then I have ones that are like the co-working thing that I use, this the super sweet chat bot or super sweet bot or whatever. I have like the Discord for that, and like I have like the OBS Discord. So like ones that I don't really need to be in, but I have them. I have a folder for that, and then I have a folder for like Discords that like my friends or streamers that I knew had that no one's posted in a few years, but I just can't bring myself to leave it. Like dead Discords, I have a couple of those. It's like not even a dozen servers there. Oh my gosh. Like they're there for the blip. Gotcha. I have a group chat with my brother and our cousins on every social media platform we use. That's fair. I also do voiceover as a hobby, and every project has its own server. That makes sense, yeah. Y'all have folders? I have a couple. I'm remarkably bad at opening Discord. That's valid. I'm what they call chronically online. I love that for you. Listen, I'm online a lot. You know, it is what it is. If I do not see it, I will forget. Yeah. I used to have it set to DMs, allow DMs from people that the servers I'm in. Then I joined some servers for the live services games I play. Oh, yeah, that's fair. They're all called Totally Lit Group Chat or some variety thereof. I love that for you. That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't know how many Discords I'm in. I haven't really checked. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 19, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. I'm in 32 Discords. 32. But, you know, it's the thing, like, when you stream and you have friends that stream, they all have their own Discord server, so you're just in all of them. So, like, I'm in Alleys, I'm in Sopas, I'm in Smoothies, I'm in Vampies, I'm in Mini Lilies, I'm in Ambies, like, I'm in everybody's. Like, when people you know have a Discord server, you join it. It's the nice thing to do, so. My personal favorite and gets used the most is Totally Lit Group Snap. I love that. Somebody asked why I didn't watch shows, and I mentioned my Twitch raps that I was on Twitch 362 days out of the year. That's crazy. Taco Bell Discord? I don't have a Taco Bell Discord, but I do have my own Discord and Commander Katz's Discord, and that's kind of like having a Taco Bell Discord. It's kind of the same thing. I'm in 43 servers. I mean, you know? I like, the thing is like, thank you for the hydrate, Amash. I will hydrate. The thing is that like, thank you for the Live Moss. I'm gonna have to set up Live Moss in here. Hang on. But yeah, the thing is about like, Discord servers is like, I just can't keep up with that much talking. I get really overwhelmed. So I end up like muting a lot of them. So I have a lot of Discords that are muted, and I just kind of go into periodically, because otherwise I get so overwhelmed. I used to have Discord notifications for everything on my phone when I first got Discord. I had to stop that immediately. I don't know what I was thinking. Actually, give me 1 second. We're going to sneak over to another place real quick. We're just going to sneak here real quick. Don't worry about it. See, I told you guys, I had the game up. It's just we haven't played it. But I need to grab the Taco Bell stuff, and we're going to do some finagling on stream here together. It's going to be fun. Hold on. Where is my Taco Bell shit? I'm at the Pizza Hut. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. P&G stuff. There it is. Taco Bell table. I think that's also... No, that's not also Taco Bell. Is the table just one thing? Oh, damn. Look at me, past Liz, thinking this shit out. Crazy. And then this thing. I need both of those. Okay. Back to the chatting. There we go. All right. We're gonna finagle together as a team. It's gonna be fun. Nice big Taco Bell table. Nice big bisexual Taco Bell. It's fun for the whole family. Where the fuck's my PNG tuber? There it is. It's like, where am I? There we go. Taco Bell. I'm in Space Taco Bell, y'all. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Space Taco Bell. They got Taco Bell in space now, y'all. Let me make this a little bigger. Yeah. 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 There's your Taco Bell. Let me move this table down. Move it down a little bit. So there, now we have it on this screen. It's not going to be automatic because I got to set up like a Stream Deck thing if I do that. But it's here and I can actually like manually turn it on. So there we go. Boom. Taco Bell. Hopefully it doesn't look bad. I can't tell. I'm in 34 servers, I think. Okay. Kentucky Fried Taco Hut? Yes. I'm in 16 servers and at least 3 of them will never be used again. Yeah. Yeah, I got a couple like that. And 17 servers? Yeah. Yeah. I'm at the outer space. I'm at the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination outer space and Taco Bell. How much was delivery? You don't want to fucking know. I will never financially recover from this. Fuck. Think you passed, Liz? Yeah. I got you. I don't know what I did, but I got you. I think my chamomile's ready. Taco Bell with a view. Hell yeah. I need to make like an outer space taco. I need to commission someone to make me an outer space Taco Bell. I don't know what that would look like, but it would be funny. I could go down the list of breakdowns of why my servers are separated as they are, but a lot of them are recency bias, and if somebody in that list like stops streaming or I just fall away from vibing with them, they just get moved to the streamer conglomerate. Honestly, that's perfectly valid. Like, if I can't keep up with things, and I don't feel like inclined to keep up with things, then like, things just fall off naturally in real life. Like, before the internet, we just like fell off naturally from people all the time. So I'm now in 15 servers, left some defunct ones I created for like once and done events. Okay. Just a Taco Bell floating on a piece of land. Oh my god, Ambi. What if we made it its own screen? Instead of just like this silly little thing that I pick up, we make it its own screen and it's just me sitting on a lone planet with out like with a Taco Bell outside. That would be so funny. It'd have to be like a totally different PNG model though. That could be like a long-term goal. That would be hilarious. The space Taco Bell has crunch wrap shaped like UFOs. Hell yes. It just makes sense in the spectrum. There you go. I wish I could doodle this up the way I see it. Oh, God, I wish I could draw better. It's so hard. Art is difficult. UFO rap. Gotta run. It's dinner time with a buddy, then work, but I'll leave you up. Well, again, Garm, thank you again for rating. I appreciate it. Y'all, if you would like to give Garm a follow, please make sure you do. Hold on. Let me get you like one of these guys. 993. Boop. There you go. Oh, I'll do the same thing. I wasn't following. Let me fix that. There we go. But thank y'all so much. You have a good night. Enjoy your dinner. Heck yeah. Max, how will Liz eat the Taco Bell if she has a helmet on? Oh my god, you're right. Maybe it's like a planet with like a little bit of oxygen. You know what I mean? Just a little bit of oxygen outside. As a treat. You know? As a treat. I'll post a pic in the Gator food chat. Oh, hell yeah. I'll be there. I love Finn's Discord. Finn's Discord is so much fun. Wow. Okay. There we go. Okay. I know you see me with my plate, eh? Come on by. I got so much. I made so much strawberry shortcake. I made so much. Just come on by. Bring your plate. I got you. I need to post a picture of mine, I guess. I need some. God, I haven't had strawberry shortcake in literal years. It hit the spot, I gotta tell ya. Not me hearing the Animal Crossing music and realizing I haven't done my dailies yet. You better get on it. They're waiting for you in there. Actually, hang on. Let me do this too. Because you dare enter my domain. Boop. Oh, wait. It's so hard because my mic is right over the keyboard. Boop. Yeah, you too. This is awful, but I don't think I've actually have ever had actual strawberry shortcake. Oh, it's so easy, Ambi. It's so easy. If you want to make your own like angel food cake, it's also still easy. And you can make it like totally homemade if you want to. I don't. Like I don't make my own whipped cream. I love canned whipped cream. So, but it's like angel food cake. You cut up some strawberries, you add a little bit of sugar in there, you let it sit in the fridge so it gets like all those juices come out and makes like a syrup. It's so easy and it's so good. No, you get back here. Don't you go away. I've only had the ice cream bar versions of it. I like the good humor bar version of it for sure. How do the fountain machines work in space? You gotta hold your cup like upside down. Very important. You gotta hold your cup upside down and catch it. It's a process, you know? The ice cream bar ones are so good. Good Humor has always done like the strawberry shortcake ones and they're fantastic, but they also do like a chocolatey Eclair one that's getting harder to find, and that one's my favorite. It's just the same thing but chocolate. Tailor shop still open? Huzzah. Oh, hell yeah. Can I borrow a mop? Yes. You give her the shout out? I got you. Y'all, if you're not following Finn, you should. And Ambi too. I don't know why you wouldn't be following Ambi at this point either. They're both so fucking funny. And so welcoming. What are your thoughts on the Choco Taco ice cream? I miss it every day of my life. That's my thoughts on the Choco Taco ice cream. I love, like, I think that's a Klondike product, or it was, and I love anything Klondike makes. It's like how Dairy Queen employees turn the Blizzard cups upside down. Yeah, absolutely. I have a confession. I've never had a Choco Taco. I don't think you will now. I think they stopped making them. Dairy Queen, I miss thee. Dairy Queen stopped making Orange Julius. So they're dead to me. I had one place left where I could still have an Orange Julius. Not a smoothie, because they still make the stupid smoothies. I don't want the stupid smoothie. I want an Orange Julius. And Dairy Queen was the last place I could get one, and they don't do it anymore. And they're like, oh, you can go to select stores and they have it. No, they don't. They sell the fucking smoothies. But apparently the powder that they used to make for Orange Julius's got really hard to find during COVID, and they just stopped doing it. So they're dead to me right now. I'm really upset at them. And I took that personally. I did, Finn. I did. I did. I asked for so little. I just wanted an Orange Julius. They are like addictive to me. So valid. Rip Choco Taco. I want Choco Tacos to come back, and I want the Viennetta ice cream cake to come back, please. Thank you. But Blizzards and TCBY isn't an option. That's fair. I told Gospel I'd never had a Choco Taco when they got discontinued, and he was like, wait, what the fuck? And now you never will, and that's tragic. So real, though. How dare they do that to you? I know. Brands discontinue the best stuff. True. Real. For real. Anything that's like intensive, they just don't bother with. All I wanted was an Orange Julius. They wouldn't get me one. Just one Orange Julius. All I wanted was a Pepsi. 14 servers now. Got less than the digital clutter. If I get like a little like Gus bag has left your server, I'm gonna be so sad. Every time Taco Bell takes back their freaking nacho fries, they do that on purpose. They know. They know that we'll run for it when it's back. Just make it a permanent item, you cowards. Or like they had that steak grilled cheese burrito. It was the best burrito I'd ever had in my life from Taco Bell, and they got rid of it. I took that super personally. It's like the McRib. Truly, they're making nacho fries McRib territory now, and I don't appreciate it. I just want Taco Bell to have consistent menu items. And I want Orange Julius to come back to Dairy Queen. That's all I'm asking for. My love-hate relationship with the McRib. I have never had a McRib. I've never had one. It does not appeal to me at all. This is why I fall back on Taco Time. What the fuck is a Taco Time? It would be badass to leave the server and then come to the stream to announce it. I can only aspire to be that petty. Honestly, I don't even know what I would do if that happened. First, I would ask what I did and apologize. And then I'd be like, well, fuck you, I guess. I feel like if somebody came to my stream to announce that they left my Discord server, I'd just ban them. Just be like, okay, bye. That's rude for no reason. Washington chain? Oh, okay. I love the taste of the McRib, but I always get headaches whenever I eat them. That's not the duality of food, Max. That's the fact that the sodium content is probably off the fucking charts. And you can't eat that much sodium without getting a headache. I don't think that's a duality thing. I think that's just probably an ungodly amount of sodium. How much sodium is in a McRib? Hang on. McRib sodium. 890 milligrams of sodium in a McRib. That's so much. Do you even eat one McRib at a time? I've never met someone who just eats one McRib. It's very good for fast food tacos. That's fair. I eat one. Do you just eat one alone by itself with no fries and nothing else? I started realizing Asians really do be eating saltier than anyone else. I love salt. I'm trying to cut down on it because it's just fucking up all my shit. But I've just been obsessed with sodium counts now. It's crazy. If you're trying to do like a low sodium diet, all fast food is off the table, which is just wild. The recommended daily value of sodium is ideally, I think it's like 2,200 grams. And if you're doing low sodium, you need to be doing like between 1,500 and 2,000. I think that's it. Genuinely, I think I'm 50% fish sauce at this point. I love that for you, honestly. All of my cooking is soy sauce and sesame oil. So we out here. I buy the low sodium version of soy sauce, but I don't think that matters. 1,500 is what I'm supposed to do. That's a very low sodium diet. Yeah. I never had a McRib. They don't serve them around me, which I'll never find not weird. Every time I have someone try Korean food, they die a little bit after a spicy ramen pocket because of sodium. Yeah. Like if you go to a Filipino household, 9 times out of 10, the food will have significantly more salt than the McRib. Tough. Anfia got sick after eating 2 Bulldog ramen. Oh no. That would probably fuck me up too. I'm not gonna lie to you. I won't lie to you. Oh, okay. It's the same thing. Cool. I was like, another VGen commission? It was just the review. I need to leave them a review though. I'm very pleased with that. Meanwhile, I'm supposed to have at least 200. Yeah, because of the pots. You have to have more. Yeah. Apparently, all you have to do is eat fast food. You'll get your sodium count immediately. It was so good. She was like, I'd do it again, but it was bad. I love that. That reminds me, I got a half box of old cookbooks, Asian Focus, and I decided to look through them. They've got bookmarks in them. Oh. Getting like a used cookbook with bookmarked pages or dog-eared pages, heaven sent. Absolutely the best. It's like, you already did the research for me? Hell yes. This old couple was just giving them away. It is a Baja slush. Yes, the Baja Freeze is my favorite thing at Taco Bell. Like, I love a good Baja Blast, but if I can get the freeze one, oh hell yes. My best friend is Hispanic, and he always talks about how Hispanic food has a lot of sauce on it. When I introduced him to Filipino food, the first thing he said was like, why is this so salty? Yeah. Yes, bookmarks are a sign of good recipes for sure. Hell yes. I hope you have so much fun with that. Truly love that for you. Oh, I need to see if the other thing I was doing is done yet. Ugh, no, not yet. Okay. There's a cookbook of terrible home and garden recipes. I want it. I have a couple of cookbooks. They're nothing crazy. I have like a cookbook that came with like the ninja bullet that I have. I haven't even looked at that one because it's like one of the people from like chefs from like The Biggest Loser, and I'm like, I don't trust you. But I have the Pokemon cookbook, and I have the Stardew Valley cookbook. Those are my main cookbooks that I have. I need to buy more cookbooks. And I have a binder, like a recipe binder that I have. And I have a good amount of like printed out recipes, and I have like recipe cards that I've written out, like my cookie recipes and my cupcake recipes and stuff. Pan Complete Around the World cookbook sings a song of madness from the basement. It's in the basement where it belongs. You leave that shit down there. You keep that thing away from me. You know what's been hurting my soul recently? How sweet I have been consuming drinks. I've been swapping to alt sweeteners to save calories, and my usual boba drinks hurt to drink at 100%. Oh no! Man, I would like to get my sweet tooth under control, but I just don't think it's ever gonna happen at this point. From personal experience, I think Filipinos treat their entrees very differently. Dishes like chicken adobo or any other meat or veggie dish is considered the sides. The rice is considered the main entree. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever had like Filipino food. I want to. Now I'm a little scared of the salt, but I want to. I can't do sweet stuff. I think it's Panda that always says that he has sweet teeth, and honestly, same. I can eat anything sugar, no problem. No problem. And I like, you know, people joke about having like a second stomach for dessert. That's truly me. I love sugar. I love sugar. And it's such a problem. I've got the Thug Kitchen vegan cookbooks. They've been since rebranded as Bad Manners since they swear profusely. I love that. Sucralose is working wonders for me. Okay. Okay. They say it's not good, but what is good for you at this point? That's true. I mean, is eating like a fucking bucket of sugar a day good for you? No. Dots! Fuck yes, Jim. I love dots. The lime ones are my favorite. I love dots. I love dots. I love Milk Duns. I love all that chewy shit. I love old people candy. I love real chalky candy. Like the candy cigarettes and Necco wafers and all that shit. I just love candy. I love candy. I love sweets. I love cakes. I love pies. I just love sugar. It's a problem. Lime homies. Fuck yeah, Jim. Fuck yeah. Literally, they banned the Filipino sauces and... Oh yeah, you mentioned that. They had banned a lot of them. I'm still not over the fact that they did that. Yeah, yeah. Filipino food is so good, though. I'm gonna have to try some Filipino food. I'm gonna have to find a place that sells Filipino food. I'll get on that. I have to be careful, though, because I'm really supposed to be limiting my sodium. Yeah, that's shit. I don't know. I don't know. Come over. I'll take you and Zach to some Filipino places. I'm on my way. We got a lot here. Hell yeah. Like, we mostly have just like, we have some, like I mentioned this before, but we have some bomb ass Mexican places around here. We don't really have a lot of good like Asian food options. We don't have very good Chinese food here right now. We're supposed to be getting a ramen place, but it hasn't popped up yet. Otherwise we have like a rolled ice cream place that sells ramen, but you know, it's never quite as good when it's like one of those places that just mainly sells rolled ice cream and also happens to sell ramen. We don't have any good Thai food out here, which is just the worst. We do have good poke bowls. We've got a couple of good poke bowl joints. But yeah. They allow us to eat Skittles and M&Ms and rainbow Skittles all our childhood, but they draw the line at certain chemicals. I don't like when the government is like, oh, we just want what's best for you. That's why we're banning this. I'm like, but I can think of other things that you should be banning first. Okay? I was invited to a Filipino Thanksgiving one year and so good. Oh my god. I need to go to an authentic Hispanic restaurant sometime. Max! Okay, you gotta come out here for that. We got a lot of them. My best friend that said you'll usually know if a Hispanic restaurant is authentic when even the menu is primarily in Spanish. So y'all can have tariffs, but I can't have sour Skittles. Like, be so for real. Be so for real. The fuck? The hell? Some bullshit. Oh, my neck is killing me. Sorry. Hang on. At this point, I just go to my friend's house for authentic Hispanic food. That's fair. Now I want a burrito. You should get a burrito. Get you a burrito, Allie. You deserve it. You've earned it. A little donkey. I will travel to find them. Aw, there you go. Allie's on the case. She'll get you some sour Skittles, Ben. Don't worry about it. National Burrito Day was a couple of days ago, and guess who forgot about it? You were talking about it and everything, Max. I remember. Damn. I'll do it for the girls and the gays. Hell yeah. We do everything we do here for the girls and the gays. Best day of my life. Oh my god. You know, the thing is, Max, is that you may have missed that time window, but you know, better late than never. You should just go get you a burrito tomorrow to make up for it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Y'all, I love Animal Crossing music so much. It's so fucking good. It's just so good. Yeah, what's stopping me from making my own type of burrito? Hell yeah, make a burrito. If you get a burrito tomorrow, then tomorrow is National Burrito Day. Gusty. Oh my god. You know, I can't even argue. That was just great. It was just really good. Gust, I think. Incredible. I'll just make a corned beef Reuben instead of bread. I'll put it in a burrito. I think at that point it's just a wrap, but I guess you could call it a burrito. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the romance. Okay, I have a serious question. So, we've been talking for 3 hours. We've been talking for 3 hours. Can I interest y'all in maybe like an hour of Minish Cap? Because I do want to play a little bit. Think of this as a test run for just chatting. I think it's been going well. I like y'all are so great. I don't even know how to express how great y'all are. It's crazy. Yes, this is a just chatting stream. We'll take a little Zelda too. A little bit of Zelda as a treat. I do want to play a little bit. I so want to get to Katamari. So maybe we can chip a little bit away at Minish Cap today. So let's do that. Legend of Zelda. The Minish Cap. Alright, I'm gonna update. Boop. Just chatting and missing fruit pies. I miss Hostess fruit pies. Is that what we're talking about? Because I miss Hostess fruit pies with every fiber of my being. Specifically the blueberry ones. They don't make them anymore, and I miss them every day of my life. They took them from me, Jim. They took them. We're still at Taco Bell, though. It's okay. Don't worry, y'all. Alright, cool. Let's do a little bit of Minish Cap. As a treat. As a treat. All fruit pies. Did they get rid of all of them? I thought they brought back a couple. I could be wrong, though. Liz realizes the power of just chatting. We'll have to do those more, y'all. They're fun. I love chatting. You know this. Y'all know me. I'm a chatty Cathy. Okay. Liz, I was planning to play more Mega Man 6 tonight, but I was having too much fun chatting and playing Zenless. Well, I'm so glad y'all are here. You're great, got him? No, you, Smoothie. Will Eslo be there? Probably. He tends to be here. Yeah, this is a problem. I like just chatting a lot. We might do more of this. Okay. Alright, we have to get Beeg again. And then, let's see. Let me get my Ocarina. Can't win them all, I guess. They got rid of fruit pies. So, Hostess went under. And Hostess used to be the primary source of fruit pies. Like the little handheld ones. Hostess went under a while ago. And then they brought back, like, the Twinkies and Ho-Ho. Or, like, Twinkies and cupcakes and stuff. I don't think they brought back the fruit pies. At least not all of them, because they used to have a lot of different flavors. There's a grocery store me with fresh baked pie by the slice. I'm fighting hard not to hop into the truck. I think you should get it. I think you should hop in the whip and get you some pie. I'm just saying. The Tasty Cake and the Hostess fruit pies? Yeah, Hostess I think is gone. The fruit pies are gone. I don't know about Tasty Cake. But Hostess used to have a blueberry fruit pie, and that was my favorite. And they definitely got rid of that one. I think they still have the Tasty Cake one. Okay. I'm not familiar with Tasty Cake. But I believe it. So we have to go to the source. Yes. I think this just takes us to the... No, this... Okay, North Hyrule Field. Their Ho-Hos are a ripoff. Yeah, they're not... They're not as good anymore. It's just, the thrill is gone, you know what I mean? We used to have like a bunch of like Hostess, like, oh, what are they called? Outlet stores and stuff by us. And those all closed down and I miss them because you could get bread for like 50 fucking cents. It was great. Oh, have we been here? I don't think we've been here. Hang on. I want to get that heart piece, though. Ow! I hate these guys. Ow! Stop! Oh, thank goodness. I needed it, because these guys are killing me. Nobody's here. Fuck off! Haha! Do I have this? I might not have this. I do have this. Oh, hell yeah. My daughter goes to Little Debbie for Swiss rolls. That's fair. I don't think I've had a Swiss roll in forever. I should see if I can get Tasty Cake's butterscotch crimpets shipped here. First of all, fucking explain. You know I am a fucking slut for butterscotch. Y'all need to know this by now if you don't. I fucking love butterscotch. If it's an emergency and I didn't eat anything for the whole day, I'll just add jumbo honey buns as well. Oh boy. Sponge cake with butterscotch frosting? I want that now. You tell me if they ship to you, because I need to see if they ship to me. Bread is good. I love bread. Do you know bread? I need to start making homemade bread again. Bread has so much sodium. It has so much sodium. The two kinstone pieces fit together. Maybe something good will happen. I hope this is where we're supposed to go. A stone door! So this is what they meant by that source of the flow business. Well, this waterfall certainly is the source of all Hyrule's water. According to King Gustav, the final element lies somewhere behind the falls. We've dawdled long enough, Lonk. Let's go find that element. Okay. Oop, hang on. Heb sells no sugar added apple pie. It's really good. That does sound good. Looks like they messed up the recipes recently, so maybe better to make it on your own. I haven't made butterscotch frosting and I've made like butterscotch ganache. Have I made yeah, I've made butterscotch frosting before. I have done that. I think I have a recipe for some butterscotch buttercream somewhere. I might have to. It's just sponge cake, you said? I'm gonna snooze these ads since we just started playing. I'll see if my mom wants to try baking bread sometimes. I do like baking bread. I do have like a bread maker, which is really nice and easy. It's just a matter of lugging it out of the pantry and then setting everything up. And it's really loud too, so I never like to make bread during the day when I'm working. Apparently that bird speaks like a 1930s radio announcer and I'm here for it. He has a transatlantic accent, yes. Yeah, okay. I could make sponge cake with butterscotch frosting. That'd be pretty easy to do. The whole water supply is reliant on an unguarded waterfall. Hyrule, that seems like a glaring weak point from a tactical standpoint. Yeah, a little bit. I suppose birds with bombs is a form of defense. I mean, they're kicking my ass, so... I have an extra box of cornbread mix. I have to use it soon for some breakfast cornbread. I need to finish off the waffle mix that I bought. Because I got a waffle maker from my mom for Christmas. So I bought waffle mix. Made waffles the other day and it was wonderful. But I still have like enough mix for like another thing of waffles. I should really do that. Ooh. Now how do I kill that? Ah! Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I'm just on fire. How do I stop being on fire? Oh, I can't do anything. I'm just on fire. Help! Wow. This guy's a dick. Swiss rolls destroy everything they touch except for your entry into flavor bliss. Okay. I always loved the Hostess cupcakes. I was a really big fan of the Hostess cupcakes, which is so funny because I don't like chocolate cake except Hostess cupcakes. I love those. Stop, drop, and roll. I couldn't. It wouldn't let me roll. I have a mini waffle maker I still need to use. I had one of those for a while, but it broke. I think they're called bubbles. Why bubbles? I don't know. Do they cover you in bubbles? No, in fact, they covered me in fire. It was not fun. Can I throw this at them? Nope. Okay, I get that I need to bomb this space. I very clearly see that. But I need to know what to do with this guy. I like the baseballs version of the cupcakes with the yellow cake and vanilla frosting. I don't know that I ever tried those. Magic powder? I don't have any magic powder. I got shells. Oh yeah, we could try the boomerang. That's not a bad idea. I do have like an open spot still for an item, and I don't know what it is. Hold on. We'll try it. Come here, you. Oh no, too close. Hey, there we go. Good suggestion. What's out here? Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. There's a lot of pain out here. Ooh, warp point. Yes. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, there's like a bunch of stuff over here. I probably should have finished looking through that other area. But, you know, what are you gonna do? One summer they had ones like Pokeballs? Oh my god. Boomerang OP? Apparently. What's this? Stop giving me shells. I'm not doing the gacha game. It's not happening, game. It's not happening. Aha! Not today, Satan. Ow. Okay, maybe today, Satan. I needed that. Rude. I'm also such a slut for those. I'll eat those 10 in a row. Nice. Just one more poll. This is precisely why I don't do gachas. We've got ads in 3 minutes, y'all. Just FYI. If nobody stopped me, I would eat all of them in my line of sight. Oh, God. I already played 3 gacha games. I don't need to add the pointless Zelda one to my list. That's all I'm saying. One of you is one. Which one of you? Which one of you? Which one of you will be? Ah, there you are. No, let me go. He's taking my money. He's taking my money. How dare you? Ooh, there's a bunch of like little things to swim up. Oh, there's money down here. Okay. Is there money down here? There is money down here. Cool. I didn't need any of that, but here we are. If there was an official Zelda gacha, I shudder to think of the consequences. You would all be so fucked. And so would I. We would all be so fucked collectively together as a family. It'd be very bad. Oh no. Do I have a bottle? I do. Get in here. Yeah. Hey, let me get off of that immediately before I ruin it. Okay. No, stop it. Nice iframes? Hell yeah. Did it on purpose and everything, for sure. Goodness gracious. Wait, that was all the- wait. Was that it? Oh no, this. No, that was it. Wow. Okay. I'm going to Vegas next month. I'm worried if they have like video game slots, I will just become desolate. They better not have Metal Gear Solid Pachinko. Oh my god. If they had like one of the Evangelion Pachinkos, that would be the end of me for sure. For sure. For real, real. Okay, I should probably go back down to where I was and finish what I was doing. So let's do that real quick and then we'll get back up here and do this shit. Y'all are being so rude to me, and I'm just a little guy. What if they had the capsule machines from Shenmue? Oh no! Oh, we did go over here already. Wait, so where was I? What was I thinking of that was still there to do? Is it in here, or did we finish this? Okay, there we go. I thought there was still stuff to do. Oh, I need to be a big guy. There are a lot of guys for this one. Where are you at? Come get deaded. Another one? Jesus. Are we done? How many are there? Okay. This is cool. Maybe I should get another. Oh. I'd be more afraid if it was the capsule machines from the Yakuza games. Oh my god. I just don't need to be spending all my money like this. I feel like I probably need... Wait, how? I don't even know how I would do this. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't know if I have enough. I don't know, I have to have enough for this, because we haven't gotten the wind element yet. Well, maybe this is something we're supposed to come back to, though. I don't know. Oh, wait, no, there's no way for this to work. Wait, I think I just fucked that up. Hold on. Oh, that fucks me up even more. Damn it! Oh my god, that wasn't worth it at all. Wait, now how do I get out of here now? Oh, I guess I can push this up. No, I can't. Okay, I have to do this way. Okay. Am I on drugs? I don't think I am. Why do I not know what I'm doing here? Okay, hang on. It's the crane game for Persona 3 where I can stand there spending hundreds of dollars until I win. Oh Jesus. That doesn't sound like a good way to spend your time. I'm just throwing that out there. Jacob, I love that and dread that in Reload they give you an option to just play until you win something. Ooh. That's no good. That is rough. I don't know. I have to get out of here somewhere somehow. There has to be a way. Let's see. Is Friendly's a real place or did I imagine it? Friendly's used to be a real place. I don't think it exists anymore. Hi, Jess. How are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. I missed you. Yeah, it isn't anymore. Yeah, it's been gone for a long time. Thank you for the honk, dear. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Okay, let's see. What? Is it like, oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, fine. Yeah, fair. Okay. Jim, thank you for the tea reminder. I appreciate it. Okay, and then we can do this to get back. Okay, got it. I think this was just to get those shells. Okay. You have a hint? No, I'm good, I think. I think I've got it. If I'm still off base, then, you know, feel free to tell me. But I think I've got it. Like how the ad break finished immediately after you sip the tea. It knows. It knows that I'm not here for that. Telling the game to get its shit together, you know what I mean? Alright, so now I think we can go up that wall. I think that's everything here. Okay, real quick, because my sword and my... There we go. And my lantern got switched around. Ow. Y'all are all so rude. So very rude. I'm minding my own business up in here. Okay, we've... Ouch. 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 Okay, did we go in? We went in here. We went in here. And I think we went down. Zach, thank you for the tea reminder. I will drink more tea. Apparently Friendly's is mainly on the East Coast. Now, Friendly still exists? Seriously? Holy shit. Okay, we've done all this, right? Can I go anywhere else? Can I go here? No? Let me jump. Oh, it does let me jump. Oh, okay. This is just this place again. This is the same place, right? Okay, this is not fair. Yeah, there's no way for me to avoid you at that point, you jerk. Okay. Thank you. Is this the same place? This has to be. Yeah, this is the exact same. Okay. All I remember is that they have a hot dog with butter on it. Oh, interesting. I'm looking this up because I'm kind of in denial. Can we swim? Can we go anywhere? We can do swams? No? Okay. Just for fun. Just a little bit of swimming. A little bit of exercise, you know? Alright, so this is just the same thing. So let's go back in here. Why do you have a hot dog with butter on it? What does that solve exactly? Okay, there's nothing else over here. What about over here? Did we go through here? I feel like we did. Did we go here? Okay, no, we didn't go here yet. That music didn't have to go that hard, but it's appreciated. True. What the fuck is that? I don't like it. It gives you a buttered hot dog? So now it's a buttery warm canine? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I'm gonna save because this giant thing here scares me. Is that you? Oh, okay, Gusty. Don't sneak up on me like that. What are you? What are you making that noise for? What is that? Her? Oh. What have we here? Some kind of vortex? Well, we seem to have hit a dead end. What shall we do from here? I mean, fucking yeet. You know what I mean? Oh, we going up. Oh, it's so cute. It's like Mario RPG. Am I still alive? Monk, what were you thinking, child? You just reaped the whirlwind, as they say. We could be dead right now. But I must admit, it did the trick. Are we in the land above the clouds? Then there must be something here that can lead us to the final element. Let's go find it. Oh, I love this. Malo, where are you? Malo? You're not Malo. What's up? Oh, you're just money. I don't need money. Wow, you surprised me. Normally, surface dwellers can't walk on the clouds like we do. My sister and I went to the Picori Festival in Hyrule Town, and when we came back, there were monsters everywhere. I bet if I could just fuse a kinstone, I could call a good homeward wind. But there are monsters about, so I can't search for kinstones. And even if I could, I still can't find anyone to fuse them with. But you look pretty strong. Do you think you could maybe search for kinstones for me? If you do, I'll tell you about a good spot for fusing. I already have one. I have a lot of them. What do you mean? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I thought maybe. I want this one. How do I get that? Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, hey. Wow, look at that. I've never seen a surface dweller walk on clouds before. Both this place and the next dungeon. Love it. Oh, okay. You can only have left half kinstones, Liz? Not with that. Well, I mean, with that attitude, yeah, I guess so. But I'm built different. I think I could handle left hand or right hand. You must be quite pure of heart. Maybe one such as you would listen to my tale of woe. No. You see, I went down to the surface with my sister for the Picori Festival. But on our way home, we lost the wind entirely. Now we can't get home. Sure. What you got? Yeah, I got plenty of those. Their name is Gale and they're wind people. Ah! I love it. I love it. What? It's a hole in the waterfall. Oh, okay. Okay. So I can't have this, huh? Ooh, okay. I definitely don't have that. Okay. We'll keep checking. Listen, if you flip the piece upside down, it becomes right half. Max, that's big brain move. Oh, there's a shark over there. Oh, I died. It was worth it. Oh, where am I going? Oh, okay. No. Is this the kinstone piece? I feel like that would be really convenient. It is! Okay, then. Wait, what's over here? Shark! I want to explore a little. Left half kinstone is still better than none pizza with left beef. True. Very true. Oh, there's like nothing over here. Well, that was fun. I forgot that you could jump down and fall. I laughed so hard. That's me. If anyone's gonna fall, it's gonna be me. What? Why am I going back up? Let me fall with dignity. Okay. That one doesn't fit? Oh, I thought it did. Oh yeah, it is angled, isn't it? Okay, let's keep exploring. I was like, it can't be that easy. And in fact, it can't. Actually, in fact, it cannot be that easy. So now we know. Come out of the clouds and fight me! Okay. They bamboozled me. They did. I was bamboozled. Truly. There's like nowhere else for me to go from here. Is that like a secret that I'm missing? I can't get up. Oh, could I dig? That would be really funny if I was digging in this. Gusty, thank you for playing my favorite sound. I appreciate you. Oh my god, I'm digging. I'm digging through the clouds. That's adorable. Okay, thank you. I'll take it. I just want to dig all this up. Just for funsies. Just for me, you know? Brr, brr, brr. Brr. Brr, 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 brr. Falling for Sharky. Thank you for the clip, Max. Also, I offer you more Katamari in these trying times. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Do we want to fall or do we want to go up? What do we think? I have not decided. Just some light cloud forming. Yeah, you know. As one does. Let's go up. Oh, this is just a float to a different spot. Oh, okay. Oh, this just takes me back where I was. I don't care. I guess I can dig. Okay, we can like go through here, I guess. Oh, okay, that doesn't work? Oh, okay. Fucking fine, I guess. Whatever. Who cares, right? You would think it would, but it doesn't. And that's fine. I'm okay with that. I didn't want it to work. All that particulate falls and dents Zelda's Honda Odyssey? I create a hailstorm that Hyrule has never seen before. Alright, what's down here then? Oh, that's another piece. I don't think you might fit. Hey, there we go. You don't sound okay with... No, it's fine. Yeah, no, I love it. I love it. It's great. Oh, we gotta make all these go? Oh, cute. Okay. Yeah, don't worry, Gusty. I love it. It's what I wanted. It's what I wanted. The falling is the reason I love this place so much. I like this a lot. This is very fun. Let me go this way. Get a little boosty. Get another little boosty. And go over here. Okay, let me down. Thank you. Y'all got secrets? Y'all got secrets? 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 I need a lozenge. No secrets for Liz. Tragic. What's down here? Whoop. I can make it to the tornado. Easy peasy. Yeah, pretty much. Literally my reaction every time I fail to reach the tornado. It's a bit tragic, I won't lie to you. I don't know how to get that to like... Can I kill y'all with a boomerang or something? Because you're on my nerves. Oh, I can. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, you're right. Boomerang is OP. I didn't realize. I didn't know. I know now. I just wasn't aware. There's another one. What's this one? What's this one look like? Okay. Okay. That's different. Link giving new meaning to hat trick. Wow. First Gordie Howe gives a new meaning to hat trick, and now Link. It's crazy. And yet we can't use the jar to suck up the clouds. I was thinking that too. I was going to check and see if that worked. So it's good that I know that it doesn't. Because that is annoying. It should work. There's no reason why it wouldn't. Okay. I don't think we took this tornado anywhere. What we got over here? I like how like 90% of the time there's nothing in these spots to dig out. But I have to do it. Dense clouds, no gusting them? Gusty would know. Gusty's the expert. What is that? Is that Lakitu? What are you doing here? What's happening, buddy? What are you doing in my swamp? Can I like... Oh, nope, that doesn't do anything. Okay, noted. Can I like boomerang your ass? No? Well, that's rude. How do I get past you? Can I vacuum this guy up at least? Hey, there we go. Okay, at least I can vacuum him. What's this one? Okay, definitely don't have the thing for that. I really wish I had a way to mark things on a map in this game. I really do. Maybe he lives in the clouds. Yeah, but what is he doing here? He had to get a second job. Times are hard. You know what? That's valid. Jim, don't put it that way. Oh my god. Please, it's terrible. Lord. Oh, I can't get over this. I'll have to go there. You know, being the traffic control guy in Mario Kart clearly doesn't pay enough anymore. Well, they delayed the Switch 2 release, so he has no job right now. It's tragic. Okay, I didn't go down here. Cold-blooded. It's okay, he was in the way. Yep. I hope that you've all learned an important lesson today. Don't get in my way. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. What's over here? You again. Alright, what's this one? Oh, this is the one I need. Hell yeah. He's just on call because of the people who are too good at games to even, because of all the people who are too good at games to even fall off the track. Well, there's no need for him anymore, because you can't fall off the track anymore. You can go everywhere. Yeah, it's just MK8. They didn't delay the release, just the pre-orders. This is gonna be fun, y'all. If only they delayed the release so I could save more. I'm just not gonna have one for like a year. Guaranteed it's gonna be a minute. See that mountain? You can cart there. You can put your weed in there. Up we go. Is this actually an older... No, this is an older game. This was on the Game Boy Advance. This is from... What year is this from, y'all? 2002? 4? 2004? 5, maybe? I don't know. It's older. 2004. Thank you, Max. Yeah, this is... But this is an older game. This is the Minish Cap. Okay, I definitely can't make that. So we need to go back down. We didn't do this one. I remember getting the game shortly after it released. Yeah. Yeah. If work keeps my mispricing games, then I'll have enough for a Switch 2 when I sell that collection. Fair enough, man. If you had said 2002, I would have mentally spiraled. Listen, everything, everything makes me fucking spiral at this point. Everything I love is like 20 years old at least. At least. It doesn't help that I listen to bands from like 1980s. And it's like, oh, it's our final fucking tour. And I'm like, everybody's got a final tour. What the fuck? Game's still old enough to drink, so thanks, Sean. Thank you. Got a kinstone piece. Okay. I did make a Jimmy Eat World reference earlier. I did. I put a funny Jimmy Eat World thing in Discord. Because I'm funny. Because I'm fucking hilarious. Final Countdown is a bop. I do love Final Countdown. It's a good song. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that! It's fine. Let's just go back. Oof. Is that what the youth say? I think they still say. I don't know what the youth say. Everybody I know is at least like 25. I'm not hip. I'm not up to the lingo. Ooh, what's this? Nope. Oh, okay. Cool, thanks. The Jimmy Eat World is great. They are great. Nobody's arguing that point. I'm just saying they really misled us by saying that everything was going to be okay. Didn't appreciate that. They could have been so for real with us, you know? It would have been the nice thing to do. I say bop, but I'm over 25. Yeah, I don't know what teenagers are saying. I don't particularly care what teenagers are saying. I definitely can't get to that, right? Like, there's no way. Let's find out. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? Not there, that's for sure. Okay. I see one up here. Wait, have I been here? I'm getting so turned around. Let's find out. I think I have. Yes, I have been here. Okay. My classification of song usually fits into one of the 4 categories: bop, jam, ballad, or banger. Honestly, same. The world, but I live there. Too bad. You can't blow up the earth. All my stuff is there. What is that from? Oh well. Everything looks the same. Yeah. Yeah, a map would be great. I would love that for us, but no luck. Oh, how do I get to that? Okay, hold on. Because I got another kinstone piece, I think. My house done got it. Just a little. Just a little. Do I have the thing for this? I do. Perfect. We're like halfway. Yeah. I'll say it slaps to describe a song forever. I respect that, you know? You gotta have your, like, fucking lingo that you just cling to for the rest of your life. That's just your right as a person who is aging. That is what we get. I've definitely gone here. Oh, that's right. I can't. How can I not make that jump? That's so unfair. Whatever. You can take XD from my dead fingers. I love that for you. I want a baked potato, but I'm out of cheese. Can you have a baked potato without cheese? Or is that a deal breaker for you? Because I'd understand if it was. What's over here? Okay, we've done that one. Yeah, we did this. That's been done. Google says you can't destroy the... Oh, the tick! Yes, thank you! That is it. You can't destroy the earth. That's where I keep all my stuff. I love the tick. The cartoon, not the live action. Fuck the live action. I hated that. But the fucking, like, oh god. Like the Midnight Bomber, what bombs at midnight. Oh god, that was so good. And then the fucking, the Breadmaster. I don't know if y'all ever saw the old cartoon Tick. I was gonna say the new Tick. No, the old cartoon Tick. But there was an episode called the Breadmaster, and it was a guy who made like these expanding bread bombs. And they go to like the baking college or baking school that the guy went to, and his like the headmaster is talking about how he went into the, like the dark side of baking. And he's just like, he once baked a muffin that stole my car. It's one of my favorite lines in any show. He was not meant for live action. No, I think that was like Patrick Warburton, I believe, and he did his best, but I didn't like it. I was not a fan. Oh, I think I wanted to not go this way again, but I went this way again and I'm mad. Okay. I had a hunch it might be from Galaxy Quest for some bizarre reason. I do love Galaxy Quest. Galaxy Quest holds up. It's a good movie. Damn, now I gotta get all the way back here. I was in Galaxy Quest in years. I watched it like a few years ago, I think, and it was still really funny. Okay. Oh, that's right. I can't go there. I think I've been here. Okay. There's one. Stop it. Oh my god. Oh, it doesn't fit. Dang it. Okay. Let's keep going. Should turn me into a newt. A newt? I got better. It's a good one. I think Galaxy. Justin Long with spiky hair is always great to see. Yeah. I wish you could be live as a newt for a little while. Not gonna lie. I believe in you. I think you can. I think you can be a newt. Yeah, they were like that whole like little group of nerds in Galaxy Quest was great. It's like one of the only things that I will like I can still bear to watch with Tim Allen in it because I just can't stand that man. Dang it. I think this is where we ended up before, and I didn't want to. But, is there anything else over here? A hole to fall down? Anything? Please? Dang it. Where's this? Oh wait, is this something? No, this is not something. Goodness gracious. This is complex. Okay, we've been here. Oh no, my bad. Back up we go. Back up we go. It's fine. Everything's cool. Okay, let's go in here. We've been here. We've been here. I can't get to that. Every street looks the same. What is this? The suburbs? It is. It truly is. Damn, I'm so lost. Them clouds are making me think about lemon meringue. You should get some lemon meringue from that pie place that sells pie by the slice. What you think of that? Damn. I can't cross that. Oh, this is annoying. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. I don't want it to be annoying. I just don't know where else to go. You planned this? Yes. Yes, Jim. I planned for you to think about lemon meringue. So that I can tell you to go get lemon meringue pie. That's what happened. I'm devious that way, man. I definitely can't make that. Okay. I feel like I'm just going in a circle now. Making me think about marshmallows? Oh, hell yeah. It's like, honestly, like the atmosphere. I see what you did there, Max. But the vibes of this place is really what's keeping me from getting angry. Because I'm like, the vibes are great. This is the hole. She has powers. I have no powers. I have 0 powers. What's down here? We've been down here, but what's down here? I didn't realize I made a joke. I liked it though. Okay, here we go. There's another one. God, we still need to get 2 more. It's like listening to smooth jazz while you play an intense video game. Tempers the rage. Honestly. Oh, we need 1 more? 1 more. Ugh, okay. Progress. We're doing it, y'all. Ooh. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate. Is that Suderkins? That's adorable. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, everyone. Howdy, howdy. My name is Panzer or Liz. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of just kind of chill games and Nintendo games. And I see you were also playing the Minish Cap. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you're interested in chill, story-driven, cozy games, all that good stuff, or even just an eternal backlog of Nintendo games, feel free to stick around. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoyed Minish Cap.
Don't make me tap the side.
Ah, yes. We do have no backseating in place. Thank you, Jedi. But yeah, thank you so much. And we are a little bit closer towards the end of the game, so if you don't want spoilers, I understand if you need to head out. And also, if you just need to do some post-stream care, please feel free. Heck yeah! Fellow Minish Cappers, I'm loving this game. I truly am. It's so fun, but we're in a very frustrating place right now. It's a little frustrating, but we're getting through it. It's my favorite Zelda game. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. You know, I had a friend recommended this game to me eons ago, and I didn't play it, and they were like, "You'd really like it." Um, and I was just like, "Oh yeah, I'll do that eventually." And then I finally got to it. I was like, "I can't believe I waited this long." Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. There's a boomerang in this game. There sure is. There is a boomerang in Minish Cap. We found that out. We're missing like one item, I think, and quite a few bottles, but don't worry about that. But yeah, I'm really liking it. I'm very slowly working my way through Zelda games, because I started playing Zelda games pretty late. I'm a little behind on it. So I've never got the boomerang. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's very useful. It's pretty OP, I'm not gonna lie to you. Especially right now in the area that we're in. But yeah, I'm a late newcomer to Zelda games, funny enough. The first Zelda game that I played and like actually finished, we did like Link's Awakening, the remake here on stream, like in like 2021. And it wasn't until I picked up Breath of the Wild like a year later, and I played it, and I got super obsessed with it, that I was like, I gotta check out other Zelda games. So we've done Wind Waker on stream, we've done Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, and we are doing Minish Cap now, and it's a lot of fun. Minish Cap is a great entry for new Zelda players. See, that's what I was told too. And I regret that I didn't do that, because I think this would have prepped me better for like the old school Zelda like dungeons. But I am really glad that I played Wind Waker as kind of like my like introduction to older Zelda games after Breath of the Wild, because I loved Wind Waker. It was just a joy to play. Good to know you can get that far without it. Yeah, pretty sure it's optional. It is in most 2D. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Yeah, I don't remember where we got it at this point either. We've been chipping away at this game for a little bit. Link's Awakening is pretty rigidly linear in Zelda formula. Yeah. And I came into it not really knowing any of that and understanding how it worked. As I've played more games and I've gotten a little bit more used to Zelda logic, it's been a little bit easier to approach, and I actually did finish the Link's Awakening remake off stream not too long ago. I finally went back to it. Wind Waker is the 3D I tell new players to start with. This is the 2D. I feel like that's good. Yeah, I feel like those are both really good recommendations. For sure. Like, I liked, like, Wind Waker was just a joy to play. Twilight Princess, I loved the story. Adored the story. I really enjoyed that one too. Skyward Sword, I liked the story. The controls were tough. The motion controls were tough. My friend wanted to start with the first ever Zelda. Don't ever do that. So the really funny thing here, Bored and Bearded, I like that name. The really funny thing is that like I'm an older millennial, and I started out like I had Zelda and Link, like the gold carts and everything for our NES. But I've mentioned this to everyone in chat before, so you're gonna hear me tell the same story again. But we didn't have the manuals. We usually bought NES games from like pawn shops or secondhand. So we didn't have the manuals for them. And I did not understand how to play them at all. So I was like a wee panzer trying to figure out how to navigate it. And I was like, no, absolutely not. So I never bothered with it again. And I was just like, well, I remember not liking Link when I was really little. So I don't think I'm going to play it again. Or not liking Zelda. I despise the stupid stealth parts of Skyward Sword. The stealth parts of Skyward Sword are tough, but they're not as annoying as the Yiga clan in Breath of the Wild. Oh my god, those parts made me so angry. So angry, I hated it. Mine was Ocarina. I still have to play Ocarina, I haven't done it. I haven't played Ocarina and I haven't played Majora's Mask. I'm really proud that you were able to make it past me and Twilight Princess. Thank you, Max. I really enjoyed Twilight Princess. I thought that was a really good game. I recently went back to all of them, and the first two were brutal. I straight up rage quit Zelda 2. Legend of Link is tough. It's tough. It's a tough sell all around, honestly. I actually like Zelda 2. Some people do. it's kind of like a different approach to it. So I didn't care for either of them when I was younger. I haven't tried to go back to either, so I can't speak to them now. Zelda 2 could benefit so much from a remake, I feel like. That would be interesting. That would be really interesting. It is the source of one of the most banging Zelda tunes, is it? I will say if I ever decide to play the original Zelda on Switch Online, I will use the rewind function so much without any shame. Hey, if it's there, you know? Link's Adventure is a great game, just unforgiving. That's fair. I truly, can I get this? I can. I just truly didn't understand. And again, like when you're trying to approach it with like, you know, not all the resources, it's gonna be tough. We've definitely been here. I just need to know where to go from here. Okay. It feels like it's trying to guide me somewhere. No, this isn't it. We've done this. We've done this game. Cut it out. Let's go this way. We've been here. Yes, we've definitely been here. Okay. No. Please. Oh no! Crap. It's this bit I spent an embarrassingly long time here tonight. We've been having a time with it. You know when you play the Hyrule Temple stage on No, I don't. I'm so sorry. I will look it up though, or if you want to put it in Discord, I'll listen to it. I don't know anything about Smash Brothers. I've never played a like a Smash game outside of like maybe once or twice with friends when I was in like junior high on the N64. That's all I've got. Okay, we've been there. That's opened. We've been here. I don't want to go back here. No, this is the place I always get stuck. Dang it. Well, okay. Into the abyss! And away I go. And away we go. Love me some Smash. It's just never something I've played. I've never bought a Smash game. I feel like if like Smash Ultimate ever goes like on enough of a sale, I might try it, but yeah. I'd have to have people to play with. I feel like it only makes sense if you're playing with friends. I guess you can play online, but I don't want to do that. I need to play with friends who are not good at Smash either. That's the thing. So if any of you are also bad at Smash and you want to play with someone who's never played before, I guess hit me up if I ever buy it. Alright, I call the council. Who would Liz main and Smash with zero context? Joker? Oh god. Lonk? You think I'd do Lonk? I don't even know who's in Smash. I think everyone, right? That's the whole thing. I tried a bit of Ultimate but quit. It was one of the few games my friends' brothers would play with me. Aww. I feel like Liz would be a Rosalina main. I do love Rosalina. Rosalina is my girl, and I do main her on Mario Kart. I'm only good with Vault Boy. I named Fox and OG Smash and Mario for Melee and Brawl. Kirby's in there, right? I like Kirby. Yeah. Vibes say Kirby. I could also see Kirby. I love Smash as a party game because the handicaps you can put in place. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a lot of stuff you can do. My friends don't like playing most games with me because I'm a gremlin, but Smash starts you on less health the better you do, so it evens the playing field. Okay. Olimar would be good. I mained Robin during the really small amount of time I played Ultimate, but that was because they nerfed Mario like crazy. Who's an Ultimate? All I know is that my boy, the Prince of the Cosmos, is a trophy. I know that. Super Smash Ultimate roster. I'm sure that'll show me. Sean, I see your message. Thank you. I will look at it. I will look into that. Let's see. No cookies. Fuck you. What do we got? You could be Piranha Plant? How the fuck are you Piranha Plant? Terry Bogard? Hell yeah. Who isn't in the Ultimate? In Ultimate is a shorter list. Yeah, I remember that everyone is here thing. Y'all wouldn't let Sakurai rest. Oh, Sora. Can I be a Sora main? I was a Kirby Link main on Melee because I was a baby child when I played Melee. Yeah, I think I played as Kirby as well. No, I didn't play Melee. I played the original. It just noms everything. I love it. Yeah, Sora from Kingdom Hearts is in it. Of course you can be Sora. I do love Kingdom Hearts. Pikachu. Ness. Oh, Ness is fun. The Ice Climbers, that's right. Oh, you can be Zelda? And Sheik? Oh, hell yeah. Aw, Pit. And Dark Pit. Pokemon Trainer. Olimar. Toon Link. Aw. Oh, there's Rosalina. Okay. You can just be fucking Pac-Man. That's so funny. Sora was the last character added. Yeah, I got the amiibo because I was like, it's Sora. I'm gonna get it. It's probably the cheapest Kingdom Hearts statue I can buy. Wii Fit Trainer is actually diabolical. Oh my god. Who do you all main? There's also 50 different Fire Emblems and they're all basically the same. That's valid. I haven't been able to play Ultimate. I main Sheik / Zelda usually. I see they separated them now. Yeah. Okay. I think it was a love letter to Persona to have Joker in the game since the English VA voices are both Joker and the Smash announcer. I didn't know that. That's really funny. I'm gonna be Ryo and Ken. Oh, Cloud's in this. That's hilarious. Just an inkling. Oh, Isabelle though. Isabelle is in here. I forgot Isabelle is a Smash character. That's so funny. Do y'all remember when they did that to us? And by us, I mean Animal Crossing fans. And they showed Isabelle, and we were all like, oh my god, Animal Crossing? And then she's like, they want me in Smash? I was so upset. I was so mad. And then Tom Nook came later and was like, okay, there's gonna be another Animal Crossing. And I was like, okay, good. You can't do this to me. It's been 84 years. The Toy Story from Kingdom Hearts 3 wasn't actually that bad. I think I got it with the game back in the day for like 90 bucks all in. Oh, the Toy Story model. Okay, yeah. Wii Fit Trainer, Isabelle, Zero Suit Samus. That all sounds like you, yeah. The director of Ultimate has said Persona 5 is one of his favorite games. I love that. I played Smash since the first game in N64 and our boy Lonk got me through all of it, so he's my instant main. I love that for you. There's 3 Lonk in Ultimate. There's Toon Link, and then there's Link. Who else is in Ultimate? Young Link. Okay. I love the phrase X is a Smash character. Can either talk about the fighting game or shipping. He's on my hear me out cake. I've said this over and over again. If Smash Bros. Ever decides to make Isaac from Golden Sun a playable character, that would literally be the only thing that will get me to come back to the series. I've said before that if they got the Prince of the Cosmos from Katamari in Smash as a character and not as a trophy, I would play Smash. Oh yeah, I loved that because they were coming out at the same time. They should have Doom Guy. That would be good. Those like comics and stuff gave me such a good laugh. Oh no, not this place again. I keep doing it, y'all. I keep doing it. Oh, come on, that's not fair. Okay. Oh, this is hard to control in my defense as well. Okay. There's no way, right? Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Have we gone this far up? Yes, we have. We have gone this far up. Frickin' Frag. I got banned from playing him in my friend group, Ike, during Brawl. It's their fault they wouldn't let me play Link. Maybe Ike, I'm a sword enjoyer. That's valid. That's why I play Ike. And also because I fight for my friends. Aww. Also, Incineroar is fighter number 69. Nice. I do love Incineroar. He's one of my favorites. Litten is just the best. I love Litten so much. Oh my god, where am I going? We've been here too. I don't want to have to pull up like a map or a guide, but we might have to, y'all. I'm a little lost. Eternal Horizons is a great fan song. Ooh. Careful now, there's a shark. Also, I think the only other reason I mained Robin in Ultimate is because I was heavily invested into Fire Emblem Heroes and Fire Emblem Awakening at that time. I'm just so confused why I can't go into this one. That doesn't make any sense to me. Why can't I get to you? It's annoying. Yes, Corrin. Yeah, Corrin is in there. That always throws me. I believe that's where Corrin gets their username is Corrin. Heavy metal song with Isabel and Doomslayer. Hell yeah. I think it's a 2 square space instead of a 1 square. Just to rule it out, can you gust jar the tornado? Oh, I can find out. Like try to suck it in? Like a Rin Tin Tin or Anne Boleyn? Hold on. No. No. It's worth a check, or worth checking though. I'm just very annoyed that I can't reach it. Okay. Sad, I know. We want to use the jar more, I know. Oh, come on. I got, that's just friggin' frack. Everything's fine, y'all. Everything's cool. Everything's alright. I wonder if I can just get back to the start. Everything's fine. Max, thank you for playing my favorite sound to soften the blow, I assume. I appreciate it. It means a lot. It's very helpful. Okay, there's that. Okay, there's nothing else over here. Okay. Just had to check. Just had to check. No swearing! Jim, do you understand where we are right— You know what? Fine. Fine, but I want to say— fuck. Alright, 10 minutes on the clock. Unexpected use for the flip rod. Oh, I wonder. Jim is an agent of chaos, typically. I don't know if the flip rod would be applicable in any of this. Possibly not? I feel like I've gone everywhere I can go. We've definitely been here. This is the same place as before. No swearing is a brutal move here. I'm saying, right? Okay, we're back at the start. So we're gonna look this up. Okay? We're just gonna look it up. We don't look up many things right now. We haven't looked up many things in Minish Cap. We're looking this up. The fact that they brought King K. Rool up into Smash is so wild to me. I love that. I think it's so funny. Okay. I abused the rewind function so hard here because I was sick of how long the red tornadoes took. Oh, that's so valid. Yeah. Temporary employee of chaos, but I appreciate it. I'm honestly just brainstorming unexpected solutions at this point. I think I probably know which one you're missing. Probably. Well, I mean, we're at the point where I'm looking it up. So if y'all have any ideas, no backseating is very, very temporarily off here. But I need to check. Okay. The hard thing is that it's like, I don't know what I've done already. So we're just going to have to go through a couple of different things. Oh, God. Going through this is like a text thing is not going to be helpful. Assuming the one I was missing, it's the top level, very top left. Okay, I'm not sure if we've done that one, but that's like kind of on brand with where this location is, so that might be it. I ended up taking photos of the maps and cross-referencing them. That's so smart. Honestly, that's a good way to do it. Okay, so let me go over here. We need to try and go to the top left. No, son of a biscuit eater. Hang on. I just did that one naturally. That was hilarious. I didn't even... Okay. Well, if you wanted to make a left turn at this time of the day, you should have gone down 2 blocks to the stop line. But nobody listens to Jedi, do they? I'm sorry, Jedi. I shouldn't have doubted you. I'm so sorry. There is a map. Is there a map? That's so funny. Have I not looked at the map at all? Oh my god, I haven't looked at the map at all. That is so funny. That's so funny. Okay. Tonight at 11, Liz forgets that there's a map in this game again. Whoops. Thanks, board. Appreciate it. Also, if there's like a particular name you want me to call you, please do, because I feel kind of bad calling you bored, but I will. A map changes depending on what level you're on. Oh, fair. Fair, fair, fair. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we're at the top level then, so let's see how far left we can go. Oh, this looks new. Hey, there it is. Board works, bearded works. People call me boarded half the time. That's hilarious. B&B, yeah. All right, I'll call you bored. I low-key forgot that was a thing too. This is the exact one I was missing for like an hour. I'm so glad you said something. Because we would have absolutely just been putzing around here for that long. See, now I gotta find where this goes. That's the thing. So where do you go? Let's try going down. Have we been down here? I think we have. Okay. We've got ads starting in, or we are in ads. Are we in ads? No, we've got ads starting in about a minute, y'all. Just FYI. Okay, so we've got that kinstone, and I've got my information up in front of me. I found that one already. Okay, okay. Oh, is that the one we have to use on the statue? Is that right? Whoop. In trying to say unopened chest, my very tired brain said uneaten chest. Oh my gosh. Jedi, maybe go to sleep. Bad crunchy. Please make that official channel vernacular. Oh my god. My kitty MI is going to bed. Is getting bedtime zoomies, but she only wants to be okay with the stick end of the wand. Oh my god. It's so hard for her. She's just a wee baby. There we go. Hey, perfect. Perfect. I can't eeps. There's a Liz stream. No, go eeps. It's fine. It's okay. Hey, there we go. Okay, bye. Okay, now I need to get to that. Alex! Perfect, just like you got him. Alex, you can't just come in here like this. Oh my god. Hey, Alex. How are you doing today? Hold on. Are you getting up to monster hunting shenanigans too? Boop. Got him. I called for kinstones and not a fuck you. How do you do nothing? Right? Well, how do you like that? Without even a kiss my grits or have an apple. I'm doing good. Happy to catch your stream. Heck yeah. I'm happy to have you here. We do have ads. So, sorry for that. Dang it, Max! Alright. Yeah, I got it. I'm resetting the timer. Alright, 10 minutes on the board. How was your day? It was okay. It was alright up until I just swore and I had no swearing. But otherwise it's been pretty good. I woke up at like I told the rest of the chat this. I woke up at like 1:30 today with like a massive headache, but I'm doing better now. So I'm calling it a win. I'm calling it a win. How about you? How's your day been? Hail, I know, right? I'm so sorry. Are you? Are you? Yeah. It shouldn't count if she's just reading chat out loud. Yeah, probably not, but I'll stick by it. It's fine. Okay, I need to get down. I'd like to get down now. Mrs. Palmer Horse. Stop it. That was a setup. It was a little bit of a setup. Just a little schadenfreude. Wow. Don't schadenfreude on me. Don't take pleasure from my pain. That's rude. Day was okay. I did have work, but I had a customer that was pushing a stroller around and they turned around. It was a giant rabbit. The size of a human baby. Oh my god. I would have been so excited. We just need to do a swear and trick Liz into reading it aloud. Loophole? Wow, Gusty. Wow. Oh my god. I love a little rabbit. I love a big rabbit even more. I want to go down. Help. I want to leave. I'd like to leave. I got all the way down there before. I gotta be able to do it again. Hang on, let's go down here. God, I love bunnies. I was never able to like have a bunny or like be near bunnies when I was a kid because my mom is so allergic. So it just makes me want them even more, But I can't like if I get one, she like can't come to my apartment. So I'm like, all right, well, we can't do that. Can't have that. There's a reason I was a resident in alley jail. Don't forget. And it's true. Chat, don't bully your streamer. It's true. I'll leave. Never underestimate how easily or how willing I am to just leave. How often does your mom visit anyways? Fairly often. Not as much lately for reasons that I'm not going to get into.
Let's go fight Ganon's evil legions. I'll show you how.
Yeah. But she comes over pretty frequently. I like my mom. She's a nice lady. Dang it. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. My parents have never visited my apartment. Yeah, she comes over every once in a while. She used to come over more. But she'll stop by. For a while, we would like maybe like once every couple of weeks, we'd get lunch together. She'd like bring lunch here and we'd eat it, or dinner, which was really nice. Especially like you know, like fourth quarter's like super busy for me, so she'd like bring dinner, which was always super nice. My mom's a nice lady. Now where the heck am I here? Let me look at the map. Not you. Never you. Yeah. Yeah. I think she's pretty cool. Your mom, she's nice. She is nice. She's a nice lady. I want to go. No, I want to leave. Okay, this is Huh. I would fist fight your mom on sight and lose, but it's the principle of the thing. That's valid. Low-key wish I lived close enough to my parents to see them more than once a year or two, but we video chat weekly now. That's nice. Yeah. I assume fighting is called for in that scenario. Yeah, like my mom, like we were pretty close when I was like in my early 20s, and then when I like got my current job and I just like I didn't have nearly as much free time. We kind of like we still like talked, but we weren't like as close. And after my dad passed away, we got a little bit closer because we both were kind of like in the shit with that. So yeah. Wow. Okay. How about here? Why can't I get out of here? I want to leave. Where do I go? Okay. I just like I don't know don't know where else to go. I got down once. I don't know how I did it. Did we go down this? I feel like we did, but let's do it again. Screw it. Hang on a second. Okay, and then there's this. And then there's that. I wish I could see what's below. Maybe we can just get back up here if it's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong. Ugh. This place is so confusing. It's like all the same. Why aren't you going? Go. We've definitely been here. Okay, that is where we found that piece. How about here? Dang it! Alright, hang on, I'm gonna look it up. I can accept that I'm not a Fire Emblem protagonist. I'm not anime enough. I feel like you can be whatever you want to be. I'm just saying. I believe in you. Okay. Hold on a second. It just says return to the beginning of the stage. That's so unhelpful. So unhelpful. I'm lost. Hang on. I'm just gonna see if I can find like a YouTube thing. Hold on. You know what? I'll just put it like up on my computer. I do occasionally have colorful hair. I wish I had colorful hair again. It's been a long time since I've had fun hair. Like I like the red, but it's been a long time since I've had fun hair. I miss having blue hair. Blue hair was fun. YouTube. Alright, what's the Cloud Tops? Minish Cap. Cloud Tops. Blue hair? Yeah! I've had almost every color. Oh, fuck. Okay. I've had, like, every hair color, pretty much. I was blonde, I had blue hair, I've had green hair, purple hair, pink hair, red hair, orange hair. I had an orange into yellow ombre for a while. I've had black hair. My normal hair color is, like, a light brown. I've had dark brown. So, yeah, I've had all of them. Good work. Thank you. Yeah, the blue dye that I had was really pretty. I liked it a lot. Alright, let's try this one. Okay. Cloud tops. Okay. I'm just trying to see like a video of a guy, of like someone like leaving. No, that's the last one? That's not helpful. Hang on. Okay, there's that middle place. Okay, so that middle place is what takes you down. Okay. I love that. It sounds so nice. Yeah, I really miss having fun here. It was one of the nice things about like, I waited tables for like a decade. And the nice thing about that is like, there was nothing in the handbook about like having like unnatural hair colors, so that was what I did all the time. I just always dyed my hair something crazy. I started like in high school, like junior year of high school, I started dyeing my hair like black. And I had black hair for a long time. And then when I got to college, on a whim, I dyed my hair green. And then that was it. I just wanted to dye my hair after that. Yeah, the blue black. I've done that before as well. Blonde advantage, don't need to bleach my hair to dye it. Blonde disadvantage, eyebrows. What eyebrows? You could also just be like me and have absolutely plucked all of your eyebrows into oblivion because you were a teenager in the early 2000s. And that's what you did. It's just what you did. I've done pink several times, purple several times. Purple's a fun one. I like the way that purple fades out because it gets into like this nice silvery color. Teal greenish once and black a couple of times. All good. Those are all good. There's like okay, let me see if I can see it on the map because there's like a spot. Maybe not on this level. Yeah, it might be on a different level. But there's like a spot that's kind of like in the middle. It's not this. Yep, there I go. I think it might be up one, maybe? Okay, let's see. Get back in there. Okay, what you got? Show me what you've got. I learned from my older cousin not to pluck eyebrows because she had it rough. Yeah, I ruined my eyebrows. I'm not even gonna pretend I didn't. They are wrecked. But, you know, it is what it is. This is the style at the time. Purple or pink is probably my favorite, but the blue was cute as hell. I loved having blue hair. I had blue the longest. It was like I ruined all of my pillows and everything, but I still loved it. It was just, such a good color. Such a fun color. Dang it. I'm gonna run out of health at this point. It's a good thing I have a fairy. Lord. Like an onion on my belt, which was the style at the time. It's true. I love that picture of Link on the bottom left holding up the Triforce. Like you didn't want to know how I want to get this. Now what the fuck do you want me to do with this? Truly. You say, hey, check out this neat Doritos I got. He is very proud of his neat Doritos. As he should be. As he should be.
Good.
Good. I got a new one. I added a new one if you're interested. It's exclamation point LOL. Son of a biscuit eater. There it is. I needed that one. It was important. I got a kinstone piece. Thank God. I don't want to see another kinstone piece as long as I live. Hey, what the fuck? They're just laughing. They're having a great time. CDI Zelda haunts my dreams. I love it. I love it so much.
Too bad.
Too bad. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to jump. Haven't ruined pillows. I've ruined a lot of towels. Yeah. Yeah, I had to buy black towels for sure. Also, hi Haley, how you doing? I will forever now come to Liz's chat when I laugh out loud. Good. Good. I just want to leave. I'd like to leave. What's down here? Did we go down here? Ugh, it's this thing again. Okay. When I play Apex with the lads, I often quote, "My boy," whenever he gets killed or res. Oh, yeah. I like it. I like it. May I suggest? Sure. Basically any opportunity. Thank you for the hamster. You can suggest because I'm out of patience. Would it be easier to fast travel and walk back? Honestly? It's not the worst idea. Honestly. I think it might be, Jedi. I think that's not a bad idea.
Bridge, large meat.
Hey! Thank you for selecting one of the many names of David Ryder. If you've never watched Space Mutiny from MST3K, please do. Please do. It's so funny.
Everything's fine. Everything's good. Everything's fine and good and fine.
Everything's so good.
I'm feeling great. Everything's cool and chill and nice.
Hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna save at least, because we did get all of those opened. And then we'll see if we can get back up to the top here. Where we belong. At the tippy top. That's what I did. I was so sick of the clouds, honestly. Honestly. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Yeah, I know. I gotta finish this part though. Thank you for reminding me. But yeah, on like Saturdays, I don't care how long I go. It's fine. Hey, there we go. Work has a server named Big McLarge Huge. I love it. So you're with your honey and you're making out when the phone rings. You answer the phone, or you answer it and the voice is, "What are you doing with my daughter?" You tell your girl, she said, "My dad is dead." Then who was phone? Who was phone? Somebody answer me. Who was it? Yes. Yes. Power of the Weaned. Thank you. Thank you for the Weaned Chris. Truly one of the greatest mysteries of our time. It's true. Oh my god. Is this another? Did I come all this way to go through another thing? Now how do you build something like this on top of a cloud? Maybe someone lives inside. If so, perhaps we could ask for the element? It's worth a shot, Lonk. Is it? Is it worth a shot? You pompous... Alright. They always ask who was phone and never how was phone. It's true. Hey! Hey! Is this that place where we stopped that guy from dying? Is this the same place? Because that's pretty cool. I think it is. Y'all got any of that health? That'd be nice. We of the Wing tribe are very skilled at finding kinstone pieces. So skilled, in fact, that we have more of them than we can manage. We can't even store them all. I wish someone would take a few from us. And we've tried burning them, we've tried burying them, and we've tried just giving them away. I always assumed phone was chill. Otherwise, why would they bring phone along on that ride? Seems pretty intimate. You know, in my head, it was always a landline phone, and I've never considered the possibility that it wasn't until you said that, Gust. Until this very moment. In my head, it was a landline this whole time. Up on the roof, there's a huge whirlwind that you can take up to the palace. Oh, okay. Can I go up there? Oh, hey. Can I take these? Thank you. These are mine now. Thank you. These are mine now. Welcome, welcome. Long, long ago, and then an age before that, our tribe abandoned the place you call the Wind Ruins. With our magic, we moved our palace up to the skies. We are the Wind Tribe. We have been watching, and we know all that happens on your surface world. We know a small boy collects elements to lift the curse from a princess. We know of Vati and his evil acts. I forgot about Vati, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. The wind tells us these things. The wind element that you seek lies deep in the Palace of Winds above me. When the blade has been infused with the 4 elements, the way to the light force shall open. So it is told in the legends of the Wind Tribe. Bati himself may already know this. Surface dwellers are not permitted to enter our palace, but you are special. You're not like the other links. You may continue to the roof. Thank you. How do I do it? Be careful about it. I'm gonna be reckless about it. I'm taking all your shit because you made me find those goddamn kinstones. I didn't even say thank you. It's true. It's a lot more fun with a landline, so I'll take your cannon. That's valid. People of the Wind use pottery to pass down their knowledge and history. Thanks a lot, Lonk. Listen. I am who I am. I think sofa, but I also think car, and largely because I conflate it with man, hook, hand, car, hand door. I think like on the couch, like you're babysitting kind of thing. That's just what, that's what pops up in my head. How do I go up? I want to go uppies. Can I go uppies? Thank you. Goodbye. Probably sofa because that's where the landline goes. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Look at all these burbs. Look at all these pots to break. Oh, do I already have a fairy? I do. Come here. Yay. Thank you. It's so wild. Oh, yeah, come here. There we go. Any secrets? If I push these, any secrets? No? Okay. Uppies! Up we go. He's getting a gust of wind up his tunic. What an irritation. We found our way to the very tops of the clouds, and now we have to go even higher to find a floating palace. I can't believe what a long day we've come. What a long way we've come. And look how high we are. Don't look down, Long, and watch your step. It's a long fall from here. I think I'm just making him more transatlantic as we go through this. I'm not complaining. I just think that's what's happening. What is this? Oh. Ah. You wait. I'm gonna get my vacuum, and then it's over for you bitches. Get out of here. I legit thought that was like a little alien dude or something for a second. I didn't realize it was, what's it called? A jerk. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Goodbye. Nice, nice. Okay, never mind. I thought that was something. Was not. Was not. Where is my arrow? You should know, Liz, you have at least one. I have at least one what? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Funny that line about the vacuum is also what Luigi says to ghosts. Skeletons. I only have the one. It's in my body. If you're not counting all the ones in my closet. But don't worry about those. Those are not your business. Get on out of here. Go on, get. Okay. It's time to duplicate the hell out of this. That's the wrong button. And I'll never remember the right one. Ever. We are hours into this game and I'm never gonna get it. Oh no! And then I'm gonna fall and it's gonna be not so fun, but that's fine. Okay. Perfect. There's a reason those are in the closet and it's not for anybody to go snooping. Right, like those are my business. Stay away from my skeletons. My skelly mans are my skelly mans. Oh, I made the wrong call. I made the wrong call. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. There's a bomb here? What are y'all doing here? Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, I go so fast because my biscuits are burning. What in the Mario? How do I, hello? I want this to switch. How do I do it? Ow. Stop burning my biscuits. It's rude. You'll never remember the right one until you swap them over and it will consistently press the wrong button. That's the neat part? You don't? Oh. Okay, cool. Thank you. There's a fluffy cloud floating here. It looks awfully comfortable. They do look awfully comfortable. Okay. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about that. Well, that's a factor, ain't it? That's a big old factor. Ow. Okay, hold on there, Jethro. Hey, welcome back, Allie. Why are the bombs walking on vertical walls? Don't question it. Why are you walking on vertical walls? Don't worry about it. I'm always on cloud nine with you. Aww. Alright, let's see. What can I do here? Can I bring these closer to me? No, I cannot. Love that for me. Can I get up here and bring them closer to me? Ouch. No. Okay. Can I move these blocks anywhere? No. No. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I had an idea. What's your idea? This only grounds me when I hack her. This was a safe hack. Yeah, sorry. That's allowed. That's a legal move, Jedi. Sorry. What if I do it from here? Does it do anything from here? I feel like I already tried, but let's try. Let's see. Okay, nothing from here. Alright, you two. Don't make me put you in the get along shirt. Blue orb. Drop bomb and then run across bridge. That could work. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Hey, smart. Big brain. Big brain. What's happening? What's going on? Why are you guys being jerks to me? Hey now, no need to do that. Don't be like that, baby. I brought you some death. Oh god. That's so many of you. Arguably too many of you. Cut it out. You're supposed to be mean to me, or you're supposed to be nice to me. I don't know if you heard the new rules, but you're supposed to be nice to me all the time. There we go. They look like they're from a different game. I'm telling them, Alex, but they're not listening. Rock's Cape. Jump with the greatest of ease. Oh, we can jump now? Where am I jumping? Where are we dropping, boys? Wait, what do I do to jump? Shoot, that's a bomb. I did. I unlocked the jump. Oh, I have to equip it. Oh, I thought it was like the flippers. Ooh, fun. Oh, okay. This is going well. Hang on. Wait, why can't I? What? Hang on. Oh, are these like up? Oh, I thought these were going like horizontally, not vertically. Look at him, he's doing so good. Or thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I hope you don't mind that I just said who it was, but thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Heck yeah. Welcome on in. Perspective is a bitch sometimes, truly. But you know, we in this. We in it. We in it to win it. It's okay. It's alright. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Huh. Uh-huh. 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 What do we got here? We got four buttons. I can't do 4 buttons. How am I supposed to do 4? There's only 3 of me. Okay, hang on. No worries, gotta go to bed. The sun is rising. Ooh, yeah. I hope you get some good rest. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for the help. Have a good night. Okay. Wait. What? What am I doing here? What are these? Are they anything? There's got to be something, right? I'm just having a little trouble like deciphering what these even are. Okay. Let's see. I thought they were buttons, but they are not buttons. We need to light them. They are not lanterns. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I did. I did try jumping on them, and I did try pushing on them. Oh, but I can't do it that way. Oh. I think all 4 need to be hit at the same time, but how do I do that? Abby, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I appreciate it. Oh. And thank you for the honk. I appreciate that as well. Thank you, thank you. Spin? Oh yeah, I could spin. Okay, if I do like all of us doing a spin attack, does that work? It is an interesting little puzzle. Wait. Because then if I do us like, kind of like this. Hey, there we go. Oh, you need to be flipped over. Hang on. I think that's right. Ow. You're being a real jerkwad. You're next. There we go. Thanks for the suggestion, Jim. I appreciate it. There's a strong gale blowing here. Try not to get swept away. And hold on to your hat. That's you, buddy. I gotta put my cape back on. I really wish this wasn't an equipable thing. I get it, but I wish it wasn't. Ooh! You're not gonna get me today. Yeah, you should bully Mario. He cheats at cards. It's true. Mario's a dirty, rotten cheater when it comes to cards. Especially going fish. Bullies from Mario. Reminds me of a line from Parks and Rec. What's the line? Boop. Not today. Is there somewhere else to jump from here? There is not. Is there someone to jump from here? Ouch, there is not. Where am I going? Where am I at? Oh, can I do like a... Hold on. I'll let this go. Parks and Rec is on my watch list. You can skip the first season. That's my advice. Skip the first season. You're not missing anything. You're missing very little character development. You don't need it. It's so bad. Good idea. Gets out a box of comically large hat pins. Yeah. I don't like to use the term butthead lightly. If you call everyone a butthead, it starts to lose its gravity, but I can safely say that Tom is being a real dick right now. Like The Office. The Office was harder for me. Parks and Rec, like... Okay, so Parks and Rec, it took a while to get into, for sure. Because of that first season. I think we rewatched the first... Or, like, tried to watch the first season, like, 3 times before we got to it. The Office was just hard. The Office was really hard for me. I'm really bad at awkward situational comedy, and at least, like, Parks and Rec, it was kind of wholesome, so it was easier to deal with. There, like, I loved The Office, don't get me wrong, but there were so many parts where I just had to, like, fast forward through because I couldn't deal with it. Man, do I miss Parks and Rec. I think we stomped on it hard enough, it might flip over. How do we stomp? Like, with our jumping, maybe? With our little jumpy jump man cape? Call me Jump Man. Hey, look at that. One of you is a like. I knew it! I knew it. You can't be trusted, you little shitbag. Alright. Oh, yeah. I love this. This is fun. Heck yeah. I love this so much. It's Mario. We're Mario and Lonk, y'all. Can you believe it? What a great time. What a time to be alive. I love his little sailing animation. Look at him. He's so good. No, no. No, Link! Everything's fine. I'm sorry, I ruined everything. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Duly noted. Wait. It's like we're Green Mario or something. It's true. That's us. Okay. Whew. Okay. Just made it. Oh wait, let me see if there's any hearts in here though. Give me health. I'm close to death. I'm not, but thank you. Yeah, Parks and Rec. Oh god, I just loved Parks and Rec. It was such a good show. Oh, nope. This was the bad choice. This was the bad choice. Oh, I can jump. Okay. Fuck you. Can I just do it from here? Or is that... Did I literally pick the right square the first time? That's so... Oh, okay, it's these three. That's so funny, though. People in this game leave money and meds in their weirdest places. It's true. They're just like, yeah, that's where that goes. Right there. Oh, no. It's still not right. But... Okay, hang on. I can't believe it's midnight already. I don't think... Okay, then we're fine. There we go. Fuck you! Okay, there we go. Hey! Did you see that pro gaming, y'all? I know you were impressed. Okay. Let's go back. Ooh, I need a key. Oh, I don't have a key. Oh. Okay, well that's a factor. Let's go back. They're saving those for laters. I remember once seeing a streamer say once that the Minish are canonically the ones hiding the rupees in the grass. I hope that's true because it's adorable. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere for me either. Then where the heck is this key? Interesting. I must have just went right past it. Okay, that's fine. Come on back. You're just not gonna come back because... Okay, good. Because I was gonna say that's rude. Oh, I want to watch Ted Lasso too. I haven't seen it, and I've heard really good things. I thought it was just gonna be like mostly like just a dumbass show, but apparently there's like some really nice moments in it, and I want to watch it. I can't go back. I guess I'm gonna have to. Can you go into the hole on the next screen with a reverse rod across from the door? Oh, I can try that before I try this, because this is going to be way more intensive. I'm willing to give it a shot. Are those islands in the background? I don't know if they're islands. Oh, like up there. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Jacob. Yeah. I think that could work. Hey, way to be, way to shoot. All right. We're gonna need one here. There we go. And now we have to be small. But before I do that, what's over here? Ooh, a jumping room. Okay, well, let's do this first. Is Minish Cap canonically in the flooded Hyrule timeline? Okay, so any of like the Hyrule timeline stuff, I don't know. So I'll need somebody who's better about Zelda than I am to tell people. Nope, that's no good. Boop. Okay, sure. I'm here now. I can't open the door, but I'm here now. Okay, that was fun. I can at least hit that with my arrow in a second, I think. I think I can probably hit it with an arrow. Or boomerang. Oh, okay, there we go. Hey, there's my key! I needed that. Hell yeah. I got nothing? That's okay. Basketball timeline? There's nothing in the rules that says a dog can't play basketball. I'm just saying, y'all. Oh, I think I probably need to take a running start. Yeah, there we go. Apparently it very much isn't. It's before the split even? Really? Interesting. I'm hiding. Okay, there's the key. Fucking use the key. Hello? Open. There we go. Wasn't working. The more you know, you know? Okay, now we can jumpies. Uppies, uppies, uppies. Full effect. Oh god. Don't mind me! No, I'm not here! Go fuck yourself! Still not here! Nope. Yeah! There we go. Okay. What else y'all got? Y'all got any more of them hearts? No? Okay, cool. Thank you. I guess we're just floating over a very non-populated area of the world, apparently. Like, it's fine. It's fine. No! Unfair. There we go. Of course not. Of course not. No? Hello? Rude. Ouch. Okay. Oh god. Okay. I thought maybe that could help me. It can. I just gotta time it right. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. I would like flood myths more if they featured talking boats and soup. Honestly, even just the soup. I don't really want the talking boat, but I'd be down with the soup. Some soup from Gam Gam. That sounds pretty sweet. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, there's my way out if I need it. Fuck you! I gotta say, this is like very in-depth. I like it. Oh, there's nothing else? Am I just running from here? Oh, I see. It was just to get the leverage. Soup is good, and it's even getting cold enough around here that I could go for some. Would you like a bottle of it that's been congealed? Because I know a lady who can hook you up, is what I'm saying. Oh, well, where do I go now? I guess I could go there. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, that's annoying. Can I go over this? No? Hello? Okay. I bet I can make that work. I believe in you. Okay, let's just go this way then. Whee! Whee! God, I love this. This is so fun. Guys, what if we made soup and hung out and ate soup together? Can I come too? I want to eat soup. Ow! My headset's beeping in my ear. It's rude. I'm in. Hell yeah. Slice off a couple pieces of soup, put some ham in between, make it a soup double down. So anyway, if anyone's looking to take over a moderator position, I have one opening. Me drinking my soup. Ooh, what do I do with y'all? Y'all are scary. Ow! Rude. Ooh, I'm getting low on health here. Run, Link, run! There we go. I don't want that. I want health. Why can't any of you drop a gigantic heart? That's what I need. Okay. That's right up there with a slice of milk. Ugh. Look at the non-dairy heavy cream. I quit. Okay. This is a risky thing to do. Oh, this was a risk I shouldn't have taken. These guys are gonna kill me dead. Okay. Oh, don't do it. Oh, okay, I can't get to that anyway. That's fine, I'm leaving. I don't even want it. Oh my god, stop giving me money. I beg of you, I need help. Well, what am I supposed to do here exactly? I guess I should probably put a pot on it. Okay, fine. Get out of here. Okay. Go buy potions? No. We end this, and I'm not leaving. Okay. I do have a ferry. I could use the ferry. I should probably use the ferry. There we go. At least you don't have to hear the beeping anymore. You're welcome. That's my gift to you all. And there's another heart. No. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! I'm frozen! No, I don't want to be frozen. Unfreeze me! We've got ads starting. Okay, there we go. Okay. Freaking frack, man. Getting my butt handed to me. Ow. Goodbye. Not even bothering with you. No! Come on. There we go. I don't even know where that other lock... Oh, it's right there. Oh, come on. Okay. Thank you for no more beeps. You're welcome. I got the big boss key. I know we saw a big boss door, but I don't remember where it was. Was it over here? Yeah, it was down here. I don't think we're gonna survive, but, you know. Give me some... Oh, thank God. Guys, which way do you think we're supposed to go? I don't know. This is a tough call, you know? Yeah, no, I'm ready. I'm right where you are, Jedi. Thank you. Okay, I'm also gonna create a save point. Just in case. Great thinking, totally. Okay. Ooh. I'm sure I mentioned this before, but I'm no good with heights. Wait, hold on. I think I see something down there. I guess this means we have to take the plunge after all, huh? Whee! I guess so. Oh, okay. Hi. Ow. You know what I'd really like? I'd like to have my arrows. That's what I'd like to have. Dang it. Shoot. Oh my God, I can't roll. I have to not do that. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. I'm 100% gonna die. I haven't even gotten one hit on this guy. I got one hit on him. 2 hits on him. Oh, come on. Don't kill me, dude. Oh, come on. Yep, I'm dead. I think the first time we died. Snooze ads. No, I don't think we can. Oh, I didn't mean to save there. Oh, well. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You thought. You gotta lube them just like Dead by Daylight? Yep. I'm so glad. I am so glad I did a suspend point. Hell no. Alright, let's get back into it. Alright. I don't want to accidentally jump or anything. I wonder if I can even, like, do a shield on him. Ouch. Aha! Oh no! Oh, come on. Come on. Ouch. It just doesn't look like it's gonna hit, but then it does. Dang it. Hey, there we go. Woof! Okay. Not even any handy teleports? Speaking of, there's our handy teleport. Woof. This place goes on forever, and there's no point in complaining about it. We must press onward. After all, how much more could there be? Okay, well, don't say things like that, buddy, because then we've got, you know, you know? I'm gonna just do a second one there. All right. I guess I should probably have this out. It seems like the safe thing. Oh, thank God. Give me all of them. This is very disturbing that they're giving me this many hearts, but I'm taking them. All right, what else we got? This does go on for freaking ever. Holy crap. Oh, no, I hate you. I'm gonna set you on fire. Come here. Hee. That's right. That's what I thought, baby. Okay, what's up here? Got the compass. Okay, so we're at a dungeon. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do here. I'm having a hard time keeping my eyes open. Yeah. No, understood completely, Gusty. I think we're gonna stop for the night too. Thank you for being here. You have a good night. All right, let me save. Thank you for being here for this ridiculous stream. I was like, oh, I'll just do a little bit of just chatting 3 hours later, and then I'll do like an hour of Wind Waker 2 hours later. You know, it just is what it is. All right, we'll overwrite this. Yeah, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. All right, let me go ahead and close this. Let me do my little switcheroo on my monitors. Yeah. And then we'll go right back to chatting. Look at that. Look at that. It's almost like I'm a professional or something. It's crazy. It's crazy. There we go. Yeah, thanks so much for being here, y'all. I appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and turn Taco Bell off as well, so that's off. But I'm going to try and be back on Monday, and we'll do some more Minish Cap, and hopefully start to kind of get this done, because I am chomping at the bit to get to some Katamari. I am ready. So fingers crossed. Let's see here. How we doing over here? I'm going for a minute too, but okay. Okay. And yeah, you know what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna send y'all over to Marky. Marky's doing
Excuse me, sir. The show's over.
But I have nowhere to go.
Thank you. Marky's doing some roller coaster tycoon, so let's all wind down with Marky for the night. How about that? Let me see. We've got raid messages, as always, if you want to use them. If not, you can just throw some Mothmen in the chat or whatever you'd like. But again, I will be back on Monday. And we'll be back at it with Minish Cap. And then hopefully we'll be getting to the point where we're ready to wrap that up and get into Katamari. I don't want to rush too much because I'm really enjoying it. But, oh, new Katamari, you know what I mean? We'll see. Maybe we'll even just cheat a little and just have a little Katamari on Monday. I haven't decided. But yeah, y'all take care of yourselves. You have a great rest of your weekend. And again, have a wonderful night. We'll see you next time. Bye, everyone.